Just sharing it out anywhere and everywhere. This is not a good day. Did it post? I don't know if it posted or not. Oh shit. Okay, it did post. I am so tired. I'm so worn. Waiting to see if people show up. I don't know what else to do. I really don't know what else to do. I can tell you one thing. This is one fucking stream I didn't want to do. I apologize about the language. I'm mad. I'm scared. I'm sick to my stomach. We need help. Oh my god, do we need help? I really, really don't know what to do. Please, please share this out. We need as many people as we possibly can get. Right now, I'm charging my phone, but I'm also waiting for to flip. So this could be a couple hours, or this could be just a few minutes. If it when it does flip over, I'm talking about my DoorDash, and when it flips over to my pay, I will be getting dressed, going out to the car, and continue the live stream from my iPad because we're in trouble. This is more than food. This is more than the car. This is more than anything. This is keeping a roof over our heads. Because we simply do not have enough time to to build the money. I mean, we can make the money. It's just right now we don't have enough time. As you can see in the headline, Tuesday is our deadline. We simply can't make enough. We're going to be about $500 short. Period. So if you know any philanthropists, somebody with deep pockets, please get the word out. We need help. I really wish I knew some big YouTubers that were good enough friends to help us out. Sorry. I've been internally crying for the last 24 hours. I just don't know what else to do. Hello, Jen. I'm going to do this particular live stream all the way up to basically Monday. It could be during the day, it could be during the night. But until I hit that goal, yeah, Natalie. I know Miss Jen has set up a bunch of numbers for Colleen for Monday. That's good. I also going to call a couple other places. Monday, Salvation Army. I found a couple more places that I hadn't known about until last night. And so I'm going to try to give them their own call. I right now, like I said, I'm just waiting for my DoorDash to flip over to the time pay, and then I'll be switching over. Give me about 15, 20 minutes to get out in the car and get the iPad set up, and then I'll continue the DoorDash, the fundraiser. I'm going to be doing this for next 3 days. I'm hoping word gets out, and I don't have to have such a heavy heart, because right now it has got me so fucked up. And that's the only way I can say it. I'm so fucked up. I made mistakes last night, picked up the wrong delivery orders, missed streets. We already got help coming from a church. Salvation Army isn't open until Monday, so we have to wait till Monday. All right, trust me, Natalie. We are exhausting every frickin' route. This here is basically the last line, the last thing I could do. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. I simply cannot make $500 in 3 days. I just can't do that. If we had to Friday, I'm pretty damn sure we could pull this off, but we don't. And if you've seen Colleen's information, the landlord was pissed by a simple mistake that Colleen made. But that's neither here or there. You know, it's gone. It's done. And now the landlord's like, seriously, we need to have the rent by Tuesday. And I done the calculations what we got, what we're gonna get, knock on wood. We're still gonna be $500 short. And it's just, there's nothing I can do about it. I just can't work. I mean, I could work, probably drive myself to death if I had to, but 3 o'clock, everything closes down. And there's nothing else that we could do about it. I know Colleen's going out early in the morning. She stays out. And we got Sage working her ass off while she doesn't get paid till Wednesday, a day after. So if you could donate, or hell, we'll even take a loan and pay you back $100 a week. It would take us what, 5 weeks to pay you back, because that's only like what, $20 a day we could set aside. Hell, probably do it in 25 days. But it doesn't matter how we get it, as long as we get it. Folks, I've been scared before in my life. Being scared is not new. But I'm not scared. I'm terrified. I'm, for the first time in a long time, since I was a child, I have ever been this terrified. I keep putting on a front, everything will work out. Everything will work out. God has a plan. God has a plan. But God, I kind of like to know that plan before Tuesday. I'm physically shaken. I can't sleep. And I got to go out to work. As soon as that thing flips over, I'm moving. Sage is coming in, asking me, Dad, do you think we could come up with it? I said, honey, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. You know, it said in the Bible, God helps those who help themselves. Believe me, God, we're trying. We are trying. I stayed out to 2:45 last night. I literally stayed out to the point where the DoorDash said there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's the first time I ever seen that on DoorDash, where on our app, where it says no hot spots available. It didn't give you a block like previous busy or anything like that. It just literally, it said no hot spots available. Please, please get the word out, folks. That's all I can ask you. I know a lot of you cannot help. You're tapped out. Just about, this is the worst time. It's getting towards the end of the month. Son of a bitch. And it's busy out there, too. Oh, come on. Switch over. Yeah, folks, this is not a lie. This is not a hype. This is not trying to get some money so we can go buy something. No, 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 no. I don't want to do this. Ask anybody that knows me. Ask anybody that knows me. I don't want to be doing this. This is the last thing I've ever wanted to be doing, especially for rent. Cars in good working condition, you know, bar none, maybe new tires, and stuff like that. I know it needs an oil change, but I'm not even worried about that. We got food, so we don't have to worry about food. Yeah, we got other bills, but all that gets put on the back burner until we get this rent. So I'm begging you, I'm asking you, please get the word out. We only need $500. That's what, 5 people with $100, 10 people with $50, 25 people with $20. I've got my PayPal linked, pinned. I got the QR codes up there. They are scannable and they do work. As soon as we hit the 500, we could stop. We could praise everybody, and depending on how we got it, someone wants to loan us $100 or something like that. Let us know it's a loan so we could get you paid back in 5 days. I know, Natalie. I know you do. Trust me, you'd be probably one of the first ones if you had anything. Hello, Mama. Here goes my baby girl, Miss Sage. Just saying hello to everybody. This is my baby girl. I love her so much. She's doing everything she can. She really is. And she was the one I was telling you that actually came in the room and said, Dad, can we pull this off? Can we do this? And what did I say? We're going to do what we could do. If we had just a little bit more time, we could do it ourselves. It's just there's no way Colleen and I could come up with an extra $500. We just don't. It's just physically impossible, especially for this town.
Right.
And that's why I'm telling everybody and asking people, if do you have a same visit? Trust me, we've already talked to them. That's taken care of on Tuesday. We're still. That's why I said. I don't, you probably just walked in, so I apologize. I'm not mad at anybody. If anything, I'm mad at myself. Okay. Actually, I'm more mad at your mom than I am in anything
Yeah,
else.
the thing was, I had $500.
Exactly.
And I told her, I said I could put it in right now.
And that's what made Patrick mad in the first place.
I would have.
Because Colleen told them straight out, "Oh yeah, we got this," and Patrick asked, "Can you at least send us that?"
And I said, yeah. She said,
That's what screwed us up. Yeah, as far as Saint Vincent, yeah, we've already got a hold of them. That's going to be part of it. But like I said, after I crunched the numbers and what we got, we're still $500 short. Monday, I'm going to be calling a couple more places that I found, but I can't, put my hopes. I can't hang my clothes there and saying, okay, I can just call these people and everything will be taken care of. I can't do that right now. I need to know for a fact that $500 is going to be there for Tuesday. And that's the issue. And like I said, and Colleen's agreed, I'd agreed. I know Sage will push my ass to make sure, if somebody even loaned it to us, we could pay you $100 a week back, because that's only what, $20 a day.
yeah.
So in 25 days we could pay them back immediately. Uh, Despite everything else, that can be easily be done. It's just between now and then. Yeah, I've looked at all those. Trust me, you guys are. Again, I'm not mad at you. Trust me, guys. I would not be doing this live stream if I had not checked all this other stuff out. I have done it. I have done it. I've done it. I've looked up. I could show you my iPad of all the things I'm looking up, things I got to do for Monday. But I can't hang my coat on those places because a couple places that were supposed to help you out, they turned us down. I've had 3 or 4 places already turn me down. So I've exhausted these things, folks. I really have exhausted, and this is our family's last showboat, last revenue, last lane, whatever you want to call it. This is it. This is it. If I can't, or we can't raise $500 by Tuesday, we're evicted. You're talking 2 adults. I'm classifying her as a teenager. 2 teenagers, a dog, and 2 cats, and a house full of stuff. And the thing is, even if we get evicted, where are we going to go? We have no extra money saved. We have nothing. All we got is a car, and we're not fitting 4 people, 3 pets in that thing. I mean, if anything, I'm going to encourage Sage to go find somebody to stay with. I'm going to, and Paige, what is it called? The child people. Social services will take Paige. I keep looking at my phone to see if it flips because I told people, don't yank it too much because I'm trying to charge it. So, what I'm asking from you folks, you beautiful folks out there, oh shit, and I just got started. Stop messing with my phone. Turd ball. Alright. Okay, folks, I got about 20 minutes of begging, asking, whatever. Yes, you won't be able to rent another place with an eviction in Wisconsin. It'll be hard to find a place. That I did not know.
Yeah, here in Wisconsin, if you get eviction notice because it looks bad on our part, because it means that we can't raise.
Now we have to raise the fucking $500. We can't even afford to get evicted. Even if we had extra cash, we can't afford to get evicted. I did not know this. This is the first time I've ever heard this. Thanks, Jen. You could have told me, Jenny. You could have said anything else but that. I didn't know that. Now we got to fucking do this. He says it wouldn't make any difference if that was a law or not, or whatever the rules, or whatever. We don't have the money to get another place because you got to have security deposit, you got to have first month rent.
Right.
Share, people. Share this frickin' stream out. Again, I apologize. I'm really in an emotional state right now. And when I get scared, I get mad. You know, fight or flight type of situation. So I apologize. I am not yelling at anybody. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'd rather be working, knowing I could do this on myself, than fucking. You know what? If Colleen's wide awake for a couple hours, maybe she should go out.
Ask
when she's listening to me. That way I could do this live stream for a couple hours.
Well, if that's the case, I could go out with her for a couple of
Well, why
hours.
don't you go talk to her real quick?
Okay, yeah, I'll go out. Because Mom actually did really good today.
Huh?
Mom did really good today.
Yeah.
She did a fantastic job.
Well, come back out if you decide to go out. Yes, Jenny, you're correct. Now, Colleen, what I'm talking about is I'll stay here and do this live stream for a couple hours or so while you go out there. As long as somebody's going out, that's the point. Yeah, but I kind of understand that. I kind of understand that, but it doesn't matter. You know, even if we come up with the money, he's still good. He has the right to evict us. That I do know. So yeah, I'm gonna send Colleen out. I'm gonna stay here. Pray to God there's people listening. It's still early enough. If I could figure out how to get my what do you call it, Zoom up and running, I'll get you guys that, and you guys can come up. Because right now I feel so alone. I really, really do. I'm really beating myself up on this one. I really am. Even though I know it's not my fault, I'm really getting beat up on this. Because I'm 56 years old, folks. I'm broken. My knees are bad. They need surgery. My left eye, I got cataract going on. I can't even see anything clearly whatsoever. That's why you see me going up to the screen to read. I need cataract surgery. I need back surgery or whatever. And I'm broken. My feet are numb. I think I got what do you call it? Near therapy. What is that called when your feet are numb? My left foot is completely numb. I'm starting to notice that on the clutch because I'm not pushing the clutch in, or I don't let the clutch out all the way because I can't feel it. Neocracy, I don't even know what it's fucking called. I need to be in a hospital. That's where I need to be. Trying to get SSDI going, but that's going to take beyond Tuesday. Fuck people. I have health insurance. I have health insurance or life insurance somewhere. Right now, I'm worth more dead than I am alive. And trust me, folks, I don't want to go there. I don't. I'm not stupid. I got a family that depends on me. In all my years of YouTubing, all my years of living, I have never felt more down than I do right now. Neuropathy or whatever. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. wish I need to get the Zoom up because I'm so tired. I don't even want to be talking. We used to have a good friend, uh, Cab Seven from D Live, but I know a couple years ago he quit doing fundraiser and stuff like that, which I don't blame him. I really don't blame him. This could be a show just talking over and over and over again, repeating myself, and I apologize, folks. I really do. I don't want to be fucking doing this. I really don't want to be doing this. I want to see if Zoom. I'm trying to find Zoom. There it is. I don't know if it will give me. Okay, folks. First of all, let's turn this camera off. All right. I think I got a Zoom. Uh, I need to. I got the link copy. Who wants to come up with me? Just let me know. I'll send it to your Twitter. I'll send it to your Facebook. I got the Zoom up. If you want up, let me know. Because right now, if I don't have anybody up here, I'm just going to get more mad. This is how I react to pain. This is how I react to being scared. I get mad. And if I have somebody to talk to, I won't get so mad. Is anybody even still watching? So if you want up, I do have a link set up, ready to go. So is she going out? Thank you, Andre. Seriously, thank you. But the best you could do right now is just, besides prayers, is share this out. I don't know anybody. I mean, I know some people, but I'm not going to. Well, one, I'll probably never see it until days later. Amen. I like I said, I have the Zoom up. I just need to know who wants up. Natalie, I sent one to your Twitter. Do you want me to send it to your Facebook instead?
Alright, Papas.
You got
Me
these
and
going on.
Mom are going to DoorDash together.
Sorry about that. I was talking. All right, the girls are going out, so I can stay here and talk a little bit. And when they get tired, then we're just going to switch places, and I will be going out myself. Either way, the car is going to stay out till 3 o'clock in the morning, and then get up at 6 in the morning and do it all over again. And we're just going to keep going and going. And that's on top of still needing $500. See, now I can watch. I can watch my phone, so if anything comes in, which I pray to God, this is the one time I really hope something comes in. Uh, I can say who if they want to be notified, and let me know your conditions. If it's a loan, let us know. I'm telling you, we could get you $20 a day, no problem. That's actually the easy part. We can make $20 in less than an hour. It's the clock is weird in our town is weird how DoorDash their spikes and whatnot. The best time to do it is between 4 and 8 if you can get out, and then from 8 to almost 11 o'clock it's just virtually dead, and then from 11 to 12 it might pick up a little bit, and then during the daytime between 6 and noon to 1 it's steady. It's not fast. It's not whatnot. But if we could stay out there, but the problem is, Sage works, so she's got to interrupt her time, DoorDash time, to take her to work, and then pick her up and bring her back. Try your Facebook, okay? Let me find you. Why can't I find you? Alright, there you are. Alright, Natalie, I sent it to your link. Yeah, we've tried everything. We tried all kinds of loans. I think I've exhausted every freaking loan shark out there. The only one we got that actually got a hit, we need a cosigner. But neither Colleen or I are 700, on our credit thing to qualify for it. Makes it really bad is because we've been so stressed out about this. Both of us got sick. I'm still sick. Colleen's just recovering. She's been taking medication and stuff like that. I had to take her to the emergency room here a couple days ago. She was so bad. But last night was the first time in a long time I've actually made multiple mistakes door dashing. I just thank God I didn't get to an accident. And partially the reason is I do my door dashing at night where there's less traffic. So, but I have never picked up a wrong order. And I was live streaming. I think you guys saw that. I actually picked up a wrong order. And I got a 2-star rating from somebody, so I must have fucked up somewhere there because I never get. Well, I can't say that. That's just outright lying. I very rarely get a low rating when people decide to rate. I was at 4.99 rating out of a 5. Natalie, did that work? Yeah, if we could get this 500 before Tuesday, you have no idea how much that would take stress off of our back. And knowing we'll have a roof over our head. Because we don't know where to go. We don't have no money. We can't just like walk into another apartment, another place, and there's 4 of us, so we need a 4-bedroom place. This was going to be my last place. This is where I was going to die. I'm tired. I'm old. I'm broken. We couldn't even fucking afford a storage shed for our stuff. Why me, Lord? Why? Why me? What have we done to forsake you, Lord? I also have a Venmo, but I'm not sure how to get the code. I don't know where to find the code for Venmo. Otherwise, I would share my Venmo out as well. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have a way. Ah, now I gotta figure out how to send it. Okay, I think I just sent the Venmo. Heading home now, Jen. You guys take your time. You need money to make money too. Is the Zoom not working, Natalie? Give me a second, folks. I'm trying to do something here. Okay. Image. Browse. Okay. Alright, folks. We're not working. We are out. Video Halloween decoration. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now I got all three of mine. I got the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. If someone's got a QR reader, can you? Well, maybe I could do it. Hold on. Let me, because I got a QR scanner. Let's see if I could do this. Okay, that one works. Let me try this other one. Okay, that one works. And one more. Okay, they all work. All you need to do is use your QR scanner. So those codes do work. Alright. Oh, God. I like doing DoorDash, folks. I really, really do. And this really upsets me that I got to take my time from DoorDashing and do this to save a roof over our heads. Again and again and again. We have exhausted just about every single financial help places, loan sharks, churches, just about everything. There's only two more things that I could call that I found is the Salvation Army, and there's one is called I think it's LLC or something that I can't call until Monday. So I'd rather raise or get a loan, raise the $500 before Monday or by Monday, versus hanging my hat on two places that you simply don't know. Because I've gone to quite a few of these. There's like 30 different places in town that are their financial crisis helping centers, and been turned down. They cater more to homeless people, and I'm not being racist. I'm not being whatever. It's just the simple facts. To illegal migrants. They built two brand new apartment complexes, and I found out those are going to the migrants. Two brand new places. Bless your heart, sweetheart. And you didn't really have to do that, but God bless you. All right, have fun. Stay safe, okay?
Okay,
Keep me updated. Send me a message. I'll let you know. I need to know if this is frickin'. Is this Zoom working? I don't know if this Zoom's working. Natalie hasn't come up yet. Somebody out there want to give this a shot to see if the Zoom works? I need somebody up here. I need somebody to keep me calm. Because like I said, when I get scared or I'm in pain, I get mad. You can't get in. Why? Alright, I want to try sending it again, see if this works. Alright, try that one, Natalie. Where are my patriots? Where are my Christian people? My daughter bought this. Bless her heart. I got my phone in front of me, so if something comes in, I'm going to let everybody know somebody's helping out. All I ask is if you do not want to if you want to remain anonymous, just send a message with it that you want to remain anonymous. And is it a donation or is it a loan? Because like I said, we can pay you $20 a day after Tuesday. No problem. And thanks to Natalie, just about everything up here, she could transfer, like say if I need something on my PayPal and it was sent to my Venmo, all I have to do is send her the money through the Venmo, and she turns around and puts it on my PayPal and sends it back to me. So it isn't like that. I'm gonna go tinkle real quick, folks. I'll be right back. Lord Jesus Christ, please hear my prayer. Please send us somebody that can help us. Amen. Keep saying invalid meeting code. Okay. Let me sign out that way. I had to have it. Well, isn't there like a free version of it? Okay, I can't even see this. Let's see. It was free. Yeah, that's what I thought. Birth year, 1967. Okay. check my email. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this Zoom working. Alright, hold on. I gotta redo this. Okay, now I gotta check my Gmail. Apparently I used that one too. Well, shit. Alright. Let's see if this will work. Okay, I'm going to resend that again. This one. As soon as I know Nat can get in, then I'll just send links out to whoever wants it. So, oh God. Yeah, I'm scared, folks. I am absolutely freaking scared. If we just had a couple more days, I know we could come up with the money. But we just don't. We were given an ultimatum by Tuesday, and there's just no way on God's green earth we could do enough door dashing to come up with the extra. So that's why I'm doing this, folks. I don't want to be doing this, especially for frickin' rent. All this is because DoorDash slowed down for about a month. And we just simply, and then on top of that, our ex roommate took off and dumped us with an $800 uh, light bill. So until we could come enough money to pay off the light bill, we had to pay the bill to catch up. And the car didn't help any. I know once we could get this $500, get this rent paid off, get next month's paid off, we can get ahead. Because I've already got, and I should have initiated it, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. It is what it is. But I've already told Colleen and the rest of the family that I'm making a board. It's going to have 30 days on it, and each day is going to have an envelope. And every day, Colleen and I got to put $20 in it. No ifs, no ands. $20 in it, and that will cover our rent. Instead of trying to come up with it all at once. So I do have a finance plan. It's just right now, if I even had set it off, we couldn't achieve it by Tuesday. So this is why I'm asking for help, folks. This is the only reason I'm asking for help. This family's asking for help. You're talking two teenagers, both girls, two adults, a house, a dog, and two cats. There's just no way physically possible on God's green earth we could come up with $500 by Tuesday. We just can't do it. It just can't be done. Did that one work? So yes, this family needs help, folks. This 3 days. And I know there are some people out there that don't like me and all this and that. You know, that's one thing. But to sit back and laugh and watch a family get evicted and have nowhere to go, we will literally be on the streets in 3 days. I don't care who you are. Nobody's that mean. So if you can't help, still can help by getting the word out. Share it out. Share this live stream out. Do your own live stream, you know, to help us out. That's not working either. like your phone is being dumb? You can send me a link. Okay, I will try. Let me do this again. Where do you want me to send it? To your Twitter or to your Facebook? Twitter, okay. All right. Let's see if that works. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do. I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's even a pay thing. Okay. I'm trying to get this shit started. All right, hold on, guys. Eddie, I just sent you a new link. Let's see if this one works. We'll find out, folks. Fuck. All right, hold on. Somebody just helped us out. Give me a second. Okay. Now we need $495. I don't know if the person wants to be recognized, but bless you. Bless you. So we got $5 in. Bless you. Bless you. Absolutely. Hold on. Give me a second. I admitted him. Okay, I don't know if... There he is. There he is. Alright, folks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a screen capture, so... Display capture. Nope, wrong one. Ah, shit.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find you. Okay, got you there. Let me shrink you down a little bit. And there is Mr. Eddie, folks. Let me switch it over. And there he is. And that's where everybody's going to be. I don't want to make it too big, but screw it. All right, can everybody see Eddie? Can everybody? Yeah. I picked the perfect time to quit smoking, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Clash is like, quit smoking. I'm sorry, brother or sister, or whoever you are. Right now is not a good time. Oh, God. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys can hear Eddie and you can see him. And that way I'll send other links if anybody else wants it. And we'll get you all set up. Thank you, Eddie, for being up here. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man. I just don't want you to panic.
Oh, I'm done. I'm past that. I done past that. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack last night. I honestly did. I honestly thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Uh, I just, it was so bad last night that, well, you guys saw that I picked up a wrong order.
Yeah, I did see that.
First time ever I've ever mistaken an order because I'm really very critical, especially from our trucker days. You got to check and recheck everything before you take it. And my mind was so cloudy, I swore I saw the guy's name. Because I think I even looked at it twice. And it just...
Hey, when I first started door dashing, my first week, I did that. I picked up, well, I didn't pick up the wrong order. I dropped it off at the wrong house.
That I have done. But that wasn't my fault. It was actually DoorDash's fault. They gave me two stackers. They gave me a stacker. And they switched the addresses for the people.
Oh, you better be glad they don't give you no triples like they do me.
I had a triple. Matter of fact, I took
Did-
a picture of it. First time I ever had a triple. Like, well, actually, it's not the first time, but it's the first time I had a triple at one time. Usually,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Dude, I wasn't even done with the first one when I dropped off the first one, and I still had the second one. Then they give me a third one.
Yeah, that I've gotten. I've gotten those. No, this what I got was literally one, two, three, all picking up at the same place. Three different people.
That's crazy. And I've had that a lot.
It's just, oh God. Please, people, get the word out. We got the famous Mister, probably the most popular guy I know.
Believe me, I'm not all that in a bag of chips.
Well, it isn't like I could just get a whole Omar or anybody like that. You know.
Yeah, yeah, and believe me, I feel you. It's I don't even want to get started on that.
It doesn't make sense, and I don't like blaming people for crap. But even Colleen will tell you she screwed the pooch on this one. See, a few days ago, we got a call from the landlord, and he asked us, what was going on. We told him. He says, "Well, is there whatever you got? Can you send it to me now?" And we're like, "Okay." Well, either she forgot about it or whatever, but it never got sent.
Ah,
So when he called yesterday, and we're still waiting, I mean, I don't blame this landlord. I really, really don't. But when I was told I was given an ultimatum by Tuesday to have the entire rent or we're kicked out, that's when I panic. I've never, if we just had like till Friday, I know we could have come up with the rent. No problem. Because, somebody says, what about St. Vincent Church? We've already contacted them. She's got to go meet with them Tuesday.
mhm.
So that's that part. And then what we can raise, it still comes up to $500 short. No ifs, no. There's just no way we can work DoorDash. If DoorDash was, steady and busy 24 hours a day, I'd have no problem. But we got close times. And you know how slow DoorDash has been.
Yeah, yeah, and plus the other thing that hurts you is your city is small.
Mm-hmm. By
You
10,
know,
by 10 o'clock, 65 to 70% of all the stores close in this town. By
I
10
believe.
o'clock. And it's sad. But, I can't blame them. And then the only stores open, literally, I could count them on my hand. You got two Taco Bells. You got one 24-hour, 24-hour day McDonald's. You got Toppers, which stays open to 3.
Mhm.
Tacos, they close at 1:30. And then you got a couple bars that stay open to 2. So anything after 3, and I found this out last night. Have you ever seen? No, probably not. But first time ever since I've been working DoorDash, I've never seen where it says no hot spots available. Period. Not previous, busy. Nothing. No dots. No nothing. I've never seen that. And 3 o'clock yesterday, it went to that. So I had no
Yeah,
choice to come home.
I didn't really see that because here in San Antonio, it's lit 24/7. So if you was here, you would be making bank.
And like I told you yesterday, even if we could go down there, we don't have the funds to go down there. Does that?
Yeah,
I mean, if it was just me, I'd go down there. I'd make some money. But then I got
yep.
this family back here at home. They're going to get kicked out Tuesday.
That's why I said all of you, not just you, all of you. If you ever had a chance to come down to San Antonio, you have a plate at our table,
And
and you don't have to
I,
stay. Just stay just enough to get on your feet. Get you some money stacked up, and then when you're ready to go, you bounce.
yeah. Well, I would never bounce. If I were made the commitment to move in with you guys, I wouldn't bounce. I just wouldn't do it. That's all there is to it. I love you guys too much.
but it's to get you off the street. Believe me,
Yeah, but
we've been homeless, so we know how it is to live out.
yeah, it would take us a month to get everything packed up, get things enough money to get storage sheds and stuff like that, get us a truck. God, how much would a fucking truck cost just to drive from here to there? That'd be a
You would
couple
have,
$1,000 right there.
well, see, because if you get a U-Haul,
That's what I'm talking about.
right, you can drop a U-Haul off at the U-Haul here.
Yeah,
So it's not you got to take it back. You just drop it off here.
yeah, but the problem is, how much would it cost just to even go down there?
You have to
Because I
basically. Let me ask Jim to look that up.
because I asked here because we got a bunch of cans that we got to get to the recycle before winter
Hmm.
sets in, but that's not nearly. That's maybe about 50, $60 of cans.
Right.
But the thing is, I asked the U-Haul how much it would cost. It would cost us $50 just for that one day, and
Damn.
that's local. That's like 3 or 4 miles.
Yeah, you can call one and ask one, what would it cost to go from there to San Antonio, Texas, what the price would be. I'm trying to think, what did it cost us to go from Ohio to San Antonio? Let me ask Jen. I think she's on the phone. Jen, are you on the phone? Are you on the phone? I want to know how much did it cost us to go from Ohio to San Antonio on the U-Haul? Put it in the chat.
And by the way, again, I want to thank the gentleman or lady. I'm not sure. I can't see enough of their face to tell me, but somebody did help us out with $5, so we got $495 more to go. So bless you, thank you.
Yeah, she on the phone with her mom, so give her a few minutes.
They didn't
But
get, they didn't give me a message or anything else like that. So should I name the person?
well, I don't see why not. I mean, if they say, hey, now
Yeah,
if they say, hey, I want to be anonymous, then that's one thing.
yeah,
But they
and that's what I've been telling everybody. If you're gonna help out, please send a message. Let me know. One, is it a donation or is it a loan? Because, like I said, if somebody were to drop $500 as a loan, we could pay you back in 25 days. That's $20 a day. Eddie will even tell you, yeah, that's absolutely possible. Absolutely possible. You know,
oh,
set aside $20 a day. That's not an issue at all. And yeah, okay. Let me. Natalie wants the link. Uh, so that isn't the issue. I got I got my brother. I consider Eddie my brother, not my best friend, not my friend. He's literally my brother, and that's all there is to it. No incident can survive. Fuck the colors. I don't give a shit. As far as I'm concerned, he's whiter than I am at times. Other times, he stole my copper tone, tan stuff. But anyway, regardless, uh, Eddie will kick my ass if I don't do that. But anyway, the person that sent me is OG Riley Rell. Thank you. $5 down, folks. 495 to go. And like I said, I don't want to be doing this. Eddie even knows this. I don't want to be doing this
no,
because
believe
I
me.
told you the last fundraiser I did, I was done. I was done. I didn't even want to do this one. But that was to fix the car. You know, it was an emergency, and thank God to a lot of people, especially Jen. Is somebody trying to get in? No, not yet. All right. Gas cost 500 one way, but that was a van. So I don't want to be doing this. And the only reason I'm doing this is to literally keep a roof over our heads. It's winter, folks. It's getting cold out there. You know, if it was summer, I wouldn't. I'd still be scared, But at least it'd be warm sleeping on the streets, you know?
Yeah, but that's why I said I don't want you to panic because it takes them a minute to do an eviction, anywhere from 60 to 90 days. So you still got time. And besides, even if because he's got to pay for that. It's not like he can just go sign it up and that's it. No, he's got to pay for that eviction at the courts. So you got time. You still actually have time.
But
By the time you're supposed to file it, you would have the money.
okay, but wouldn't he still be charging us for staying here?
He can charge you all he wants. All he can do is give you late fees.
But the
But that also shows that he's not going to evict you. Once he starts giving you late fees, he's not evicting you. He's just making you pay for being late.
well, if we can't come up with the $500 by Tuesday, let's just pray to God that's what happens next. Because
If
we can't go on the streets. We have nowhere to go.
if you see, because you got to remember, this man wants money, okay? Because this is how he pays the mortgage, okay?
Yep.
Basically, everything is negotiable, okay? All you have to do is say, look, if you can give me till Friday, I will have your money. He
Yeah.
will negotiate.
We tried that. That's matter of fact. That's how we got till up to yesterday. Is Colleen's been negotiating, and like I said, I don't really want to blame, but she screwed the pooch. We
Well,
we have a
he,
bunch of money
he
saved up.
shouldn't be the one talking to him. You should be the one talking to him, not her.
That's what I think I should be doing from now on. But her name is on the lease or on the rental agreement, not me. I'm just like
Oh, then yeah, you're right. Because he's not going to listen to you.
exactly.
He's going to listen to her.
The
So, yeah,
what scared Colleen because uh, when we got dumped by our ex roommate, we got dumped and we didn't even know about it until literally about a week ago that she stopped paying on our electric bill. And all of a sudden, instead of us getting a bill, it went to our landlord. And our landlord called us and say, "Hey, why am I getting an $800 electric bill?" And we're like,
yeah,
"What?
that was wrong on her part.
Oh God, was it ever?" And we called her right out. Like, "What the fuck are you doing? First of all, why are you sending our electric bill to somebody? And second of all, why didn't you tell us that you weren't paying on it no more?"
Yeah, that's
So
some. Yeah,
Colleen panicked and paid out, took some of the money that we were told that we told Patrick we were going to send. That's our landlord's name, by the way.
right.
We told him, yeah, we'll send what we have. I don't know if she forgot or if the panic took over from the bill, but she ended up paying most of the bill off, which put us right back in the hole. And she didn't tell anybody that she did that until Patrick called up and said, "Where the fuck's the money?"
Well, yeah, right there, she messed up.
And she knows she did. And I'm not going to beat her up because she can't sleep. She's like me. We're both crying in our beds. I'm trying to stay tough for the teenagers. It really broke my heart when Sage came in earlier this evening and said, "Dad, do you think we can do it? Do you think we can make this money?" And I'm never going to lie to her. And I told her, I said, "I don't know. I don't know.
You told her the truth because you don't.
I don't know." I mean, God bless this OG person for dropping $5. That's $5 more than I actually expect. But I'm hoping to get to five. If we could get to five before Tuesday, there's going to be such a huge relief. But I do know when we get to five, if we get to five, I'm saying when we get to five, that rent gets taken care of. I've already told Colleen, no more BSing. I'm going to make us a billboard with 30 days on it, and there's going to be an envelope for each day in each block, and every single day we're putting $20 in it. $20 for me, $20 because when that adds up at the end, by the end of the month, we don't have to worry about rent.
Mm-hmm.
and still be able to pay all everything off. I have a financial plan, I guess is what you call it,
Right.
and there's just I hate to put my shoe down like that, but 3 months. All of this started when John died, and then Colleen lost her SSDI because she was trying to get more money to pay off bills because the SSDI was only paying the rent. It wasn't paying the bills. And they
So,
they found out that she was working. So they took her off completely.
so, how long has she been off?
Off work or SSDI.
SSDI.
I would say 3, 4 months now.
If I were her, I would go reapply,
She has multiple times.
and she got to keep doing it.
Yeah. I'm going to SSDI myself. Me, I'm broken. My knees are gone. My back, I got neuropathy in my left foot. I can't, I could feel, but it feels like a whole bunch of pins and needles. And my toes
Yeah.
are gone. My back is gone. You know what I did for a living for 20 some years.
No, you lived in your truck for 26 years. You was
Yeah,
a truck on the road.
that's how I met Eddie and Jen. Best time ever. I love these people. That's why I tell you folks, Eddie is not my best friend. Eddie is not my friend. Eddie is my brother. Period. We used to have a saying, uh, we're brothers, not from the same mother, but from the same father.
Right.
Something like that.
We all should be thinking that way, that we're all brothers and sisters, under the rainbow.
It doesn't matter what color you are. It doesn't matter what you pee or how you talk. We all bleed red. We all have one father.
And but that my thing is, like I told you, as long as we have a house, you have a house. If you could ever get here, it's here, it's right here. We're right here.
Yep.
And it's just to get you on your feet again. That's all. It's not
I
like
trust me.
wherever.
Trust me. If it was just me, I would have been over there already. When I got fired here, what 5 years ago, 4 years ago, uh, the only reason I'm here is because Colleen got to me before I could get to Eddie. Eddie would have took me in right then and there. Matter of fact, he's told me that ever since I've been fired. He has told me straight up, yeah, uh, come here, come here, come here. He would have took me in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah.
So let me get out of this. See if anything else pops up so I could thank anybody else. Eddie is here not to help me promote so much as giving me support because, like I said, when I get hurt, a little secret about me, when I get hurt or I get extremely scared, I get mad. I get really, really mad. I don't run away. I don't hide. I just get really vocal and really mad. And that's why I'm going to do a disclaimer over and over again. If it sounds like I'm shouting, if it sounds like I'm getting mad, it's not towards you. It's just the way I'm built.
Paranormal Gaming said, hope you're okay.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was talking. I was going to say gas costs 500 one way, but that was a van. So what we're asking right now is if you can't help, yes, you still can, and that is just sharing this out. Get the word out. There's a family of 4 that will. It's not a maybe. It is a will now be evicted by Tuesday.
Well, I shared you out.
Yeah, I know. Well, I think that's the first thing you usually do. Before you even say hi, you share me out so fast.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
I sent Natalie a link. Did she not get that? Eddie, I have never been so scared. I'm 56 years old, and I've had some scary ass situations. I'm more terrified than I could ever have been because
I, be-
this is it. This is where I was gonna die.
But that's why I'm letting you know that you don't have to panic. You don't. You actually got more time than you think.
Yeah, I just got to get out of this mode. I just want to get this off my head. And
I know you.
I'm praying to God if I can't raise the $500 in the next 3 days, that what you were saying that He's got to give us time.
Yes,
You know,
because if you go when you go out and DoorDash, if you could just do $100 a day of Monday through Friday, there's $500.
exactly,
But that $500, you cannot spend it on nothing.
exactly, exactly. And that's why I said if I had to Friday, I could get the money,
Right.
but I
Because we
don't.
take the paycheck,
You know,
you know. So at the end of the day, when we're done, that's when we go to get groceries.
it's just
Because we can't even apply for what is it called? EBT card or food stamps? We can't even get that.
that's crazy.
So we have to live off of what I make.
Yep. And food costs so damn expensive.
There is.
Uh, it disappears. $300, gone.
But that's one of the reasons also why I don't ask anybody for anything, because I don't want to, number one, I don't want to burden nobody other than myself,
Yep.
you know, and because everybody's got their own situations. And so I don't want my situation to be part of their situation, so I just rather handle it my own way.
Yeah, and trust me, I'm in the same boat, but this one I have no choice.
Right.
Uh,
But that's why I don't. And that's why we were homeless the last time. We didn't want to ask. And we made ourselves homeless.
and it was shit, especially with what, 4 kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't been special. But I tell you one thing, my kids know more about camping than you would ever think. We lived on a campground.
That's what I was saying earlier. If it wasn't for winter coming up on us fast, we're already down into the 30s, okay,
Mhm.
and the snow hasn't even fallen yet. If it was summer and this happened, trust me, I'd be teaching these girls how to camp. Honestly, I know how to camp. I grew up camping. I can start a fire with 2 sticks. I can fish with a stick and a piece of string.
Yep.
I know how to do that.
Yep.
If it was summer, it's winter, folks. There's just
Yeah.
no way. We don't have no camping supplies. Don't no tent, no sleeping bags,
See,
nothing.
we had a huge tent that could fit 8 people. And here's the thing, when we lived on the campground, it was in the wintertime.
I just know I would have to buy a gas mask because those girls know how to fart.
That's
Those
why
girls.
I told people I know how to live in the snow. We lived when we were homeless, we were in the snow.
I've
Only
had 155 people come in so far. Thank you, first of all. Hell, if I could just get 500 people for $1, I honestly was going to run that. Remember that wheel thing I did a while
Mhm.
ago? I actually thought about doing that, but here's the problem with that. I don't know if Natalie could transfer $500 all at once. You know, because the way the wheel is, it's a 50-50. It's called a 50-50 wheel, and basically what you do is you buy a wedge, and if you win, you get 50% of everything that was won, that was built up by everybody. And we've had some winners on here. Was it? Did you ever win?
I won.
Yeah,
Yep, I
you
won.
won. I know Natalie won. Somebody else
Hmm.
won, and I do pay back immediately. But the good and the bad thing is, if they send it PayPal, I can send it back to PayPal. But my problem is, I put everything up there, Venmo, Cash App, and it gets flooded everywhere. So that one time I had to pay somebody their winnings, I had to get hold of Natalie, send everything I had from different accounts, so she could send it back as one account. that I needed all the funds on. And I hate doing that because a couple of I think it's PayPal, Natalie. Is that what if I remember correct? Uh,
Then maybe you should stick to just one that says
yeah, exactly. But the thing is, which one?
PayPal.
Because now I'm seeing everybody is all the TikToks, all the YouTubes, everybody's using Cash App.
Yeah, they're using Cash App. Yeah, Venmo.
I don't see too many people doing PayPal anymore, even though it's probably the biggest one out there.
Yeah, it's just I don't like Cash App because too many scammers.
Yeah, yeah, you ain't a shitting about that.
There's too many. What is this remaining time? 9:43.
Yeah, hold on, I'm getting ready to fix that. God, I really don't want to do this.
Natalie said, "Try Twitter now, or try Twitter."
I already sent it to her. I sent it to her Facebook.
Okay.
Hold on, folks. I'm trying to. You keep talking.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
Hope everybody's having a great night. We were just gonna go out and do some. I do my yearly, Halloween displays for men and women and boys and girls with special needs that don't get a chance to go out and see the displays. So I go out and film them for them. And so I was going out doing that, me and the boys. That was basically all we were doing. But I started too late, and that's my fault because I love college football, and I was watching a couple of college football games, and so I started late. So now I got to go out and do it again tomorrow. So I'm gonna get up around sometime in the afternoon. I'm also gonna do my live stream earlier in the day instead of tomorrow night. Normally
Right.
I do it at 7. I think tomorrow I'm going live do at 5.
Sweet.
Because number one, Des is coming over to visit, so I love when our daughter comes over to visit.
And he's got a beautiful daughter.
So I'm looking forward, and she's gonna be here while I'm live too. So, and her mom, I guess Jen, they're gonna go out for Jen early Jen's birthday present. So she's taking her mom out.
So how old is she gonna be? 42, 43?
39.
Am I gonna get my ass kicked?
Nope. She'll thank you for it.
How old?
Ain't that right, babe? You're gonna be 39. I said, what time is it?
All right, give me a minute. All right, now. Okay, I got it paid for, so let's see if it will still ask me. If not, I'll just resend you the link to the paid version.
Okay.
So I got 1 month paid for. Let me copy this link. Let me get over to Natalie over here. I gotta find Miss Natalie.
I was actually thinking about switching to Streamline because I think it's cheaper than Zoom.
I, you know, actually it's free.
But I want the paid version.
Yeah. Uh,
Because
the
you
only
do
thing I
more.
don't like about the Streamline or what you're talking about, the quality.
Yeah, that was the only thing too with me. The quality is not. It's kind of tacky.
Yeah, and it's very very limited on what you can do with it. See, where Zoom, you can do a lot of crap with this. You really really can. StreamYard, thank you Paranormal Gaming.
That's what it is. StreamYard. That's what I
Yeah.
meant.
Matter of fact, that was our first choice before Zoom came out. Remember?
Right. I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even on the other place. When, as a matter of fact, when you were still driving the truck.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. That was uh, our Zoom was
Mm-hmm.
StreamYard. So
The
it
StreamYard.
matter of fact, I used it when I first started my YouTube channel a while
Mm-hmm.
ago.
Yeah, you still got the old videos up too.
Yes, folks, I got my phone right here. I can see when donations come in and or a loan. Like I said, and Eddie can back me up on this one. $20 a day is not an issue. He knows how much I make. Well, maybe not exactly what I make, but he knows that it is absolutely. We could make $20 in an hour.
Yep, sure can.
So that isn't the issue. Paying you back, and trust me, this is one everybody, even Miss Nat, my sugar mama, would beat me up on to make sure it got paid back. So if you could loan us the money, that'd be awesome. I could stop this thing and just do a regular stream. I would love to do. I got this crazy program for spirit talking and whatnot. Matter of fact, you're going to witness what Eddie's going to do tomorrow at 5. You said
Yeah, at 5 o'clock.
at 5 o'clock, and it's an awesome program. One of my best EVPs I got up on my TikTok of the best EVP I've ever got in my life. It was one spirit that spoke in two different sentences, and it was on the same subject. It's like maybe I should write my daughter, or maybe I should write my daughter, and then the second line I can't remember exactly, but it had something to do with the first. It was perfect, same accent, same train of thought. It honestly, it's like talk. It was listening to a normal person speak, as was thinking, but speaking out loud, and then paused to think about something else, and then continued with this conversation. And that's what you see in here. It shocked the hell out of me. I mean, Eddie's got some great stuff. He's got intelligent spirits that talk to him. He'll converse with them. One of the best ones I've seen was that one in the apartment complex where
Hmm.
you literally had a conversation going on, and it was
Yeah,
so cool. And yeah,
especially
I'd rather be
when
doing that.
that's the one I had when we had Yvonne with us.
Yeah,
Spirit Stalker. Yeah, that was a good one.
it was crazy, crazy,
And the
crazy.
funny thing is, that apartment was directly next door to ours.
Yeah,
It was right next door to our apartment. The people that lived there, they were devil worshippers. It was crazy.
Longhorn down by 7.
What's the score?
We're just 17-0.
17 to nothing?
Yes.
God damn.
are you missing a ball game, boss?
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay, man.
Set up your other. Do you got a pad or something, or turn your laptop on? Put the game on, man. Put it to the
Yeah,
side. Trust me,
yeah. Cody's my Cody keeps me updated.
yeah, but I know you. You are a huge ball guy.
That's okay. We watched the same games. I didn't know though that they were gonna be down that bad. I mean, damn.
Who's
That's
playing who?
um hey, who was that, Cody?
Texas,
The Longhorns.
versus Georgia.
Yeah, Longhorns in Georgia. Because the Longhorns is number one right now in the college rankings. And they getting that ass handed to them. 17 to nothing. Georgia ain't playing.
We were on a bye weekend this weekend.
Huh?
The Penn State was on a bye weekend.
Yeah, so did Ohio State. Penn State and Ohio State's in a bye weekend.
Yeah.
17 to nothing.
Mhm.
Yep, sure. What a minute. What is Georgia ranked at?
Number 5.
The number 5?
Mm-hmm.
Look, they're gonna drop. See, now that'll raise Ohio State up to. I think that'll raise them up to number 3.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because Ohio State right now is number 4.
I think Penn State's number 4 right now.
No, Ohio State's number 4. Penn State.
Oh,
Is
and Penn State dropped after their near loss last weekend.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, they lost ratings then.
Uh-huh.
It was a very near loss. They won the last few seconds by a field goal.
Hey, but you know what? Michigan that got their ass handed to them. They got spanked.
Wow.
I was laughing at my wife.
Real quick interruption. You guys see a $5 thing on there? The reason that's up there, that's what we've gotten so far. So I will keep track of that, change that as it goes along. Again, thank you, OG, for helping me out. When I think of OG, I think of
Ghost Mafia's granddaughter.
exactly. God, I miss that man. I miss
I do.
him now more than I
do.
did when he was alive.
You know, you speak of Ghost Mafia, I got this box that he made for me right here.
Oh, no shit.
He made me this box.
That is awesome.
See his name right there?
Yeah, I sure do.
See that?
If people are watching this wondering who Ghost Mafia, he was, again, not just our best friend. He was like a brother to us, and
Yeah.
the kindest man you'll ever meet. He was a entertainer. He was a radio personnel for a while, wasn't he?
He sure was. He was a DJ.
Yeah, DJ. And I'll tell you what, when he did a fundraiser or something like that, he had that voice just to get you so excited. Remember on D Live, he'd get people so fired up. It was awesome. Ghost Mafia, wherever you are, can you help a brother out here?
That man had the voice, you know, and we became really good friends.
Yeah.
When he died, I made that tribute video for him, and everybody liked it.
I literally was in the same town he was. You see, when I was trucking, I always one of my goals was to go meet Ghost Mafia, but I was always having to go through. I could never stop. Well, that one night, I was able to stop, and he was too busy.
Yeah.
And I couldn't meet him.
Yep.
And to this day, and then the second time that we were going to get together, and we were go down to that one penitentiary or something like that where he lived, and COVID hit.
Yep.
So I had to pull out on that one, and it just
It's like I told him, the universe just wasn't ready for all of us to get together like that yet. You know, it just wasn't.
He was intelligent as all freaking.
Yes, he was.
Well,
very.
You know, he was a steady demonologist, right? He knew his shit. He really knew his shit.
He was a storm chaser at one time too.
Oh, that I did not know.
Yes, he was a storm chaser. That's why he told John to stay at it.
You know,
and did it.
Did you see John's latest post?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, John. But anyways, what was I gonna say? I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
You were talking about Ghost Mafia.
Yeah, I know it was about Ghost Mafia. I just don't remember what I was gonna say about Ghost Mafia. Hi, Jen. That's Eddie's. Let me introduce you these fine folk up here. You got Eddie, and then his beautiful wife, Shorty, Miss Jen. On the other side, you got, I call Sugar Mama, because she's always helping me out, Miss Natalie Wolf. So if you folks don't mind helping out, they're up here not so much to promote, because they don't do that, but they're here to support me because I will get pissed. I'm so mad, and when I get mad, I get scared. I get really, really mad, if that makes sense. and I outburst. It sounds like I'm yelling at you guys, but I'm not. So Eddie and Miss Natalie are keeping me calm right now.
You yell at me, Big Daddy. I'll yell back.
Yeah, folks. Again, and both these people is fine people, and there's people in the chat. I guarantee that no, I don't want to be doing this because you got to understand, folks. There was a time where I almost did it. What, almost a year straight. Seemed like every other day I was doing some kind of frickin' fundraiser to get the car going. And thanks to these fine people, we got it going. And then once I got working, I didn't really have to do it until we had that clutch go out. And I didn't want to do that one. And thank God, less than 15 minutes, Miss Natalie, I don't know where the hell she pulled her help from. And we ordered, I was doing the live stream, and I actually ordered the clutch right on live stream. And otherwise, I swore up and down, I'll never do another live stream fundraiser, especially for myself. Again, now, helping other people, I've got no problem if I got the time. But not me. And then yesterday, and you know, I don't know if you remember, I literally just said, thank goodness our landlord is understanding and is helping us out by giving us time. And then not a minute later, calling drops. I just got off the phone with the landlord, and he's pissed, and we got only to Tuesday. Did you hear that last night? Yeah, you see that. It was literally not a minute after I was praising the landlord that I got a message saying, nope, stop your praise, because he's going to kick our ass out. And yes, folks, before you guys go on and try to say things, trust me, between Eddie and Jen and myself doing research, I've tried every freaking loan thing. And even the one that you were talking about, Jen, I went to, same thing, but it came back and Colleen got the same loan response that I got. We had to have a co-signer. Now, I tried it right on live last night, but I know for a fact my credit ain't over 700, and you have to have a credit over 700 for a co-signer. And I don't know anybody. I'm not going to ask anybody, strangers.
I don't know.
Yeah, I filled it out and said I didn't qualify.
What loan?
I don't remember which loan it was, but I just know it was one of those loans where it was the only loan that gave us hope, but you had to have a co-signer. I got it.
What about the one where Sage went through?
Huh?
What about the one Sage went through?
Sage didn't have any loans go through.
Oh, I thought you did.
Oh, no. Sage did a loan here about a year ago, and she's still paying back on that one.
Yeah.
Until that's paid for. And she's had to skip a couple payments because of no work, no money, and whatnot. So she doesn't even qualify as a co-signer.
No, I said, did you try that place?
Yeah, we've tried everything. Like I said, I'm telling you guys, my phone, my iPad is so backlogged with so many freaking loan departments.
Did you try like Bridget?
I've tried them all. Trust me, sweetheart. I really, and I don't mean to condescend to you. Literally, I've tried everything. Every day, I get 400 emails after the fact. And then when you're like, okay, you qualified, come back and sign up. Well, when you sign up, guess what they do? They start, we'll find you a lender. And after 5 minutes, sorry, we can't find any lenders.
Yeah,
I just cleared this here.
Well, Bridget.
And here it is. Benefit support, stock market. Congratulations, you could take $100 a day out. Welcome to discount ends. Is your money secure? Panic. Earning seekers. Investment stuff. I could clear this out and wait about 10 minutes, and this will fill right back up.
Did you try Dave?
I've tried everybody. You gave me links, remember? I've tried those people.
Yeah, because I told you net credit. I'm shocked
Yep.
that because net credit I got approved for $1,600.
Nope. Nope.
Wow.
I did exactly as he said. I told him I was a door dasher. I gave him the amount that I make a month and all this and that. Nope.
I got the knife for them, so.
And we called a couple churches around here. Like I said, we got one, St. Vincent, that she's going to go meet, but they already told her how much she's going to get, and that's it. And like I said, I've already factored it in, what we got, what that will be.
How much is your rent?
They'll probably send it directly to the landlord.
$1,360.
Mhm.
So that's
And how much you up already?
well, minus 500 from 1360. That's what we'll have Tuesday. $860. We need $500. There's just no way I can make that in 3 days. It's literally impossible. I don't care how busy you're.
You're right, because the only way you would do that is if y'all both had a vehicle and you only one.
That is so true. As a matter of fact, what we were planning on when Colleen got her taxes this coming year, this coming tax thing, we were going to get another car for that exact reason. So we have two cars running at the same time.
That's the situation that we're in now. We got to get that van running because we need two vehicles at all times. At least one vehicle running at all times.
So yeah, folks, I've done exhausted everything. I that's why I'm so mad. That's why I'm so scared. That's why last night when I found out that this shit was happening, I was gonna have a heart attack. My heart hurt. It really, really hurt. I should have drove to the hospital. I really should have. But I just blew it off, and just tried to work harder. But you only could do so much as a door dasher. The problem is
It could have been from anxiety.
it's just,
Sometimes it'll make your chest hurt.
oh, believe me, whatever it was, it hurt like a bitch last night. I did not want to tell you. That's one of the reasons why I shut the shows off, because I was in a lot of pain. And
well, sorry, but I fell asleep before you shut it off.
that's okay. But right now, all I need people to do is, if you can't help, honestly, you still can, and that is get the word out, because one of you might have 100,000 followers.
If I had 100,000 followers, we wouldn't be in the situation we're in right now.
If I even had a couple, I have over 2,000 followers. At least at one time I did, but I haven't been YouTubing because I've been working. I mean, I just started the DoorDash thing, and that's a bunch of BS.
I know that.
T-Mobile freaking sucks to no end.
I know that.
Metro PC.
I know that too.
Metro PC, they can kiss my black natural. Hey, babe, how you doing?
Everything I made last night went to the phone bill last night, and we were a day past that. We were overdue that, so I had the money I made last night went to my phone bill. So at least we got freaking phones. I got car insurance due on the 24th.
I'll pay on that one. We ain't paid our internet bill this month.
Yeah,
That's gonna get shut off.
That's getting ready to get shut off. Our internet. I have to go down to McDonald's just to use my laptop.
No, I got hotspot. My phone.
Oh yeah, we can do that too.
Oh God.
Yes.
I got T-Mobile for internet. It sucks.
See?
I gotta go pee. I'm so scared I'm peeing all the time now.
Bye, Jen.
He had to go to the
Yeah, go
bathroom.
pee.
Oh,
It's the old man age, you know.
oh, I know.
Prostate.
Been there, done that. Or myself.
You're disgusting. You have mental issues.
I gotta get something to munch on.
Okay, there for a minute.
We're in a closet. We're in a closet.
Keep farming around.
We're trapped in a closet. Huh?
I think it's tree time. It's not like
Go ahead, give it
keeps
to him.
Oh, wait a minute,
falling.
what time is it? Yeah, it is. Yep.
You can. Hello, everybody in the chat.
Yes, if there's anybody in the chat, hello. We're glad to see you.
Nobody's talking, so.
The chat has not moved. But if anybody is in the chat, we're glad you're here. If you can get the word out about Ghost Dog, I almost wanted to say Ghost Mafia. That's why I had a mental block there for a second. Ugh.
Hello, Colleen.
Oh, there it is. Hello, Colleen. How's it going out there? You know, and if I could get a couple people to say thank you to Colleen, you got to understand, Colleen already worked today. She didn't get any sleep, maybe 2-3 hours of sleep because of all this bullshit going on. Our daughter, Sage, worked today. And I know she didn't get that much sleep. They're both back out there door dashing where I should be door dashing. See, this is my time to be door dashing. But since Colleen volunteered to go ahead, Sage volunteered to go ahead, thank you, girls. Thank you, ladies. And then I could concentrate on this because they both know I'm better at this and then trying to raise it on because I can't put things. Only 35 minutes for me, Sage. Oh, they're on pause. They're taking a break, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them. So, yeah, I should be working right now. So thank you, Sage. Thank you, Colleen. Thank you, Eddie, Jen. Thank you, Miss Natalie, for the support. Anybody else wants to come up, let me know. Or let Ed and Jen, if you know them and you really don't know me, we'll get you up here. No problem. If you got a good voice, if you got a voice, you got followers, you want to come up, maybe you can get the word out that way. Come on up. You're welcome. Trust me, you are welcome.
You know, I was thinking maybe, let's say, per se, an example, once you get to Rencala, let's say you got to Rencala,
Yep.
why don't y'all get a cheaper place?
Right now, I don't know if you heard me. What I said. Heard what I said yesterday. Landlord said, "Yeah, we'll get you a cheaper place. We'll get you a smaller place." Here's the problem. There's 4 of us. We need 4 bedrooms. This house has 3 bedrooms.
So the place basically now you're looking at a more expensive place.
Exactly.
So
Well, technically, they're girls, so no, not really. You can share rooms for
Oh, you would think so. You would think so. They're girls. You women. I learned something being the only male in this house besides Theodore. You women are really particular about stuff, especially when it comes to clothes in your space.
Do y'all have basements there?
Yeah, we have a basement, but you don't want to go in this basement unless you love spiders.
I was gonna say you need to get a house that has a basement, a full
I
basement.
yep. And
And
that's another thing I've been doing. I found a place that's actually got 4 bedrooms and it's got 2 baths. You know how much they want for it? 1,200 and some dollars.
It's not
Basically
bad.
back right. No, but now you got to put the pet insurance on there.
I'm paying $1,600 a month for this house, and it's 3 bedroom.
Yeah, we're paying 1360.
I'm paying 16 for 3.
Yeah, your apartments down there, houses are cheaper than they are up in Wisconsin. Wisconsin, for some reason, they're just godly expensive up here.
yeah, but
You can get a 1 bedroom apartment in this town for less than $900.
there's
That's
something
not
you guys have that we don't.
What's that?
You have a basement.
Yeah, a basement full of spiders. Go for it.
But there's not one house in Texas
They
that has a
don't. They
basement.
can't have them here.
Really? I didn't know that.
No, they
Yes.
don't have them here.
Can't have basements.
The ground is lime.
Yep, because the ground is limestone.
Okay.
You can't. They can't. The dirt. Something about the soil, the dirt, and everything here. They can't build. It doesn't stay stable
It's
enough
not
to use
stable enough.
basement.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
just,
you won't find a house here with basement.
Now, there's some houses that would have basements, but that's because they had them made specifically a certain way. And plus, these
sorry to interrupt. I do have somebody that helped out here. I got a activity. All right. We are now up to $25. Miss Pam Syme, everybody knows her. She's the one that comes out of nowhere.
Gotta love her.
hey, we love Pam Slime. We love everybody.
Pam Syme, she is such a beautiful woman. She has got such a beautiful soul. She comes out of nowhere. She's like hit and run.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you. Now we're down to 475. That's out of PayPal. Natalie, you better be ready one day to do a lot of transferring. Just let.
I don't have the money to transfer it.
You
That's
know,
easy for you to say.
her mouth was full.
I only have $4.15 in my account.
Yes, sir. It's XX Mex RCKXX. Yes, sir.
I only have
now
$4 in my account. I can't transfer it.
now it's down to 475. So yes, sir.
I said I can't transfer it for you.
And by the way, my name is Ghost Dog or Lawrence, whatever you prefer to choose to call me. IG, Instagram? That's a good question. I haven't been on that one in a long time. Give me a second, sir. Where's my Instagram? Okay. How do I, let's see my profile. It's, here, let me show it to you. Well, I gotta unplug me. Can you guys see that?
See.
Okay, let me type in. Give me a second. I'm gonna type it in. Haunted underscore. Okay, that is my IG. Haunted trucking. Yes, sir. That is it. There you go, sir. I don't know who he is, but you know what? Maybe he's got a voice. Maybe he's what I was saying earlier. Somebody that has a better following can get the word out faster. And that's. Do you know how bad I want to do a spirit box section? Kind of beat Eddie out. Eddie does great. I'm telling you, folks, you got to check him out. If you've never seen him, if you want to know what a real spirit box session looks like, where it's not
Yep.
hyped, it's not fake, it's not edited or anything else. No, he does live streams. You see that computer right behind him, that little laptop. That's where his spirit box is actually done. It's called the Phasma box, correct?
Yep.
The Phasma box. It is not an app. It is actually a program, and it was developed by the.
Extreme Senses.
Yeah, but who's the one that came up with it? Are you telling me, brothers?
Dalen Spratt from Ghost Brothers and the Kling Brothers.
Yep. So it was designed by investigators for investigators. There is no word programs like other apps usually have, where they got a bank of words that the program will pull out and use it. No, 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 no. This Phasmabox is nothing more than a fancy SB7. And if you don't know what an SB7 is, look it up. It pulls radio frequencies, and you put it in reverse, and you. It's alleged that you can actually talk. I shouldn't say alleged. I know it does. Where I can get conversations, but my problem is I can't get intelligent responses like Eddie and Jen can. They'll literally have a conversation with spirits where I don't really get conversations. I'll maybe get an answer once in a while, and I'll have spirits actually just talking out of nowhere. Uh, so yeah, if you want to see a really cool spirit box session, definitely check out Eddie and Jen. Is Eddie and Jen the vlog and then some? Is it still that? Yeah. So.
What was you on that one night? Ghost Dog, the woman was having an actual conversation with you, asking you questions.
Oh yeah. That was in the parking lot too.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was cool. That was cool. But that was also from a word bank app.
Oh.
See, I don't trust word bank apps that much. I mean, yes, they could be legitimate.
And it
Especially
was
if
weird. The shadow started behind your car.
Yeah, I caught that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shadow figure. That was awesome. That was awesome.
And you
But
said you felt her touching your beard.
it's just that's a weird place, Kohler. And I finally got to go into the hotel, the one that's haunted. That one you can find online about that one, and the spirits that roam there. Is a lady that unlived herself, and then there's a gentleman there, that's a grumpy old gentleman that just keeps walking around. Nobody knows too much about him, and it's called the American Club. Anybody can Google it. Kohler, Wisconsin, the American Club, and find the history on that. It's pretty cool, and we got to go in there, and yeah, there is a difference. When you walk in, you know immediately something is different.
Is that the bar you went to?
No,
When you
no,
uh,
that bar is the dog pub.
that you and Colleen y'all went to?
We still haven't gone to it.
Uh-huh.
That's got that Whistler.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was where Colleen used to work at that hotel or whatever, right?
No, Carly didn't work at the hotel. She worked at the plant. Your toilets
Oh,
and
okay.
sinks and stuff like that. That's where she worked at. She was a cleaning lady. Sage worked there as well, but they screwed her. They screwed her over, both of them, really, really bad on that one. Okay, so we got 25 there. I got 5 there. Checking my Venmo. Venmo's still inactive. Let's But we are down to 475 left to go.
No, I can't transfer because I only have $4.17 in the bank, and PayPal charges you.
Oh, trust me, I would make sure that I had extra so you wouldn't get charged. You told me that a long time ago. That's why now if I need you to transfer, remember I'll ask you how much do you need extra for the
Yeah.
transfer? So I would make sure that, Matt. Trust
Then I
me.
got $4.16 in my bank account until Friday. So
God, we need a new government. I don't care if Mickey Mouse gets in there, as long as he frickin' drops the frickin' inflation.
I told you I'm voting for Snoopy as president.
Yeah, right in.
I'm voting for these nuts.
why are you guys running for president?
I'm serious.
I want to know who this wonderful person is. Because I don't know if that's a male or female. So I apologize. I can't see shit. I really can't. I got following requests. I don't see the gentleman in there.
Everybody.
I like that. Is this guy saying he needs 500 to avoid eviction? I'm like, yes.
Duh.
It's kind of right there.
Mhm.
But yeah, like I said, if you can't help out, I say yes, you can help out. And that's literally just share it out, folks. We've got to Tuesday. Well, technically Monday. Because we're going to have the cash for Tuesday. We're down to 475 left to raise. As soon as this gets done, I'm going to be doing a lot of on my knees, thanking God, thanking you guys. And honestly, what do you think, Eddie? I really should do a thank you show.
Just as long as you don't get your knees dirty.
I'll just borrow a little copper tone from you, and I'll be covered. Nobody will know the difference.
Just make sure you put a pillow on the floor to put your knees on so you don't hurt them worse.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Exactly. I touch my knees. My daughter will rub my knees because she knows they're sore, and she'll hit the wrong spot, and I'm right through the roof. Thank God my right knee, that muscle finally healed up enough so it doesn't bother me no more, but it's still clicking. Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
man, because I got arthritis. I'm starting to catch it now. Especially when I'm walking up those apartments.
oh, those steps are killer. Oh my gosh. I actually kind of thank God of the house. Do you still have the same Venmo? I'll be dashing. Yes, I do. I absolutely do, Miss Jenny.
Hello, Jenny Smith. I'll be dashing tomorrow.
Yeah, Jenny Smith dashes as well. That's cool.
That is cool. We should make a channel where we can get all door dashers to come in.
Eddie,
Now
stop.
you got
Eddie, stop going into my brain.
because now you got 3 of us door dashers in here. We got Jim, you, and us. And
I think Pam Stein door dashes also.
Yep, Pam. I was going to say that Pam does door dashing as well. She really.
oh, that's right. And so does Melissa, Dream Walking Angel.
Green-eyed Angel.
No, Dream Walking Angel.
Dream Walking Angel.
Speaking of that,
Yeah, I've been thinking about that for a long time. Matter of fact, I think I mentioned it on one of my door dashing lives. That should I take my other channel that I already have up, built, I could just change names, change titles, change pictures, and turn it into a door dashing stream.
Yep.
YouTube thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jenny Smith, what city you door dash in? I like meeting other Door Dashers from other cities. We're in San Antonio, so that gives you an idea of where we are.
It's rough here.
I need to clear out. I'm literally clearing out my emails. I'm going to be getting this stuff for a month of every place I've checked into. I get text messages. I get phone calls. I get emails of all the people that declined us. Why are they doing that if you've already declined me? Why are you continuously texting me? Why are you continuously calling me, sending me email?
Let's
Because
go start sending you stuff in the mail.
it's just, they
Next
declined
we'll get
you.
stuff in the mail.
Yeah, but they declined you. Why are they continuing? Hey, come on back. We raised your offer and all this and that, and you go to it. 99% of the time, it's a search engine. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Damn it, I was gonna ask you something. Oh, do y'all have that Dasher Direct there?
Yep.
Dash.
You have it, so if
Yeah.
you like
Dash link,
here,
you mean?
it's
Dash
called
link?
it's like Dash Link. You go to a warehouse and you have to pick up a bunch of parcels and you deliver them, and it pays out like between
What is it?
120.
What is it called?
It's called Dash Link.
That might be the one I was trying to think of. Because I knew you had said something earlier, but I thought it was for Amazon.
No, yeah, you go to a warehouse and you have to pick up parcels. You pick up like between 30 to 50 parcels and you have to deliver them. And it pays anywhere from $80 to $150.
Well, it depends on how long, far.
Right, it just depends on the distance.
All right, I finally got my search bar. What was the name of it?
Dash Link.
It's on.
Dash Link.
It's through DoorDash, and
Yeah.
they would do ACI, which is a parcel service.
All
That's
right,
you.
let me check it out. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it in my system, so I will definitely check that out. I knew you said something, but I thought it was Amazon Direct or something like that, because I know Amazon has that where you use your own personal vehicle to deliver Amazon packages.
That's Amazon Flex.
So, and Spark, I check in daily. There's a list, a long
I know. It
list,
took us a while to get on.
because it really does pay good.
Here it sucks because you'd be waiting hours to get one order. It's not a popular thing here, Spark Camp. Yet.
Both of our Door Dashes, they have special parking for those people that do that, pick up orders and stuff like that. And during the day, it is constantly full.
What's leaving?
What's 11, Jenny Smith?
Do you have Levin there? Never heard of it.
Neither have I. I know Dash Link. Do you have Dash Link?
The two programs I'll run at the same time. I have Uber, and I have Dash, and DoorDash. So I actually
Dash Link is through. Dash Link is through DoorDash.
Right, Dash Link is through DoorDash. We got because we got DoorDash or Favor
Here.
or Spark.
Yeah, the Spark. I was just telling Jenny that, and she agreed. There is such a long waiting list to get on that.
Yeah,
It's not funny.
yeah. As far as that damn Spark is concerned,
Here it's not worth it.
it's not worth it here.
People be out there sitting for hours just to get one order.
If it pays good, it's worth it. But if it doesn't pay good for your time wasting sitting, yeah, I absolutely see that problem. I do know I'm running two programs at the same time, if I could get my car fixed up enough, especially get new tires on there, I'd be doing the DoorDash or the Uber driver. Because we're in a small town. Nothing happens here. It's just people. I mean, the worst thing that could happen to you is somebody throws up in your car. You know, that's about the worst thing here. I don't live in a big city per se that I have to worry about, somebody pulling a knife or a gun on me or something like that. Uh, and it was like, I did it once. I did it one time, less than an hour. I made almost $60 some in less than an hour on 2 people.
I believe it.
It was incredible. And Uber actually runs programs. Do you have car? I can't even read that.
Cap service. Cap services, or in the area you can get a good used car through them, interest free, 3 years to pay it back.
Yeah, but you have to have good credit. Because I was going to do that. I wanted to get a small minivan, and your credit's got to be really up there to do
You know
that.
what? She brought something to mind. Just the other day, as a matter of fact, yesterday, right?
Yes.
We got a call from DoorDash.
Uh-huh.
They want me to go buy an electric car. Okay? And go make payments on it. Send them proof that I bought an electric car, and then they would give me an additional $2,000 in my account. And the call was legit. He was really from DoorDash.
Yeah, that'd be awesome if we had the money.
Yeah, exactly. But like I told him, if you have enough money to go get a new car, then you don't need DoorDash.
Yeah, there's some drivers out here that really tick me off just for that purpose. They have Teslas, and they're door dashing. I'm like, if you had enough money to buy that frickin' Tesla, plus the power hookups and the monthly fees for that power hookup, why are you door dashing?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I seen a
You
guy
have
out here.
one of your brains.
I can't remember the name, but it's got the Crown logo on the front end.
Oh,
It looks like a crown, and it's in an old.
oh, you're talking about the Maserati.
There's a door dasher driving one of those.
Yeah, we got a couple here.
What
Those
the?
bodies.
Do you know how much those damn things cost?
Yes.
$150,000 to more.
Yes.
And you're door dashing?
Yep. We've seen them driving Beamers, Mercedes.
Mm-hmm.
We know an old couple that drives a brand new Cadillac that's out right now.
Well,
And
nowadays you can pick up a Beamer or Mercedes for a couple $1,000s. Those are not as popular as they used to be. Because everybody can get one. But
yeah.
when you're talking to more elite cars like the Tesla and the other car you mentioned.
Yeah, Cadillac. A brand new Cadillac this year.
Cadillac Escalade. Brand new.
Brand new.
How much?
Just this year.
Just this year.
It's
2024s.
Probably 2025. Because they always go a year ahead, remember?
Yep, and they're door dashing.
I'm like, but the one old guy, remember the one old guy, he doesn't need money, but he said he does because he gets bored.
He gets bored. That's why he door dashes. Because he gets bored sitting at home.
Some of these people with these real fancy cars, I don't think they're out there just to make the money. I mean, the money is probably just pocket change to them. But I bet you that they're out there looking for a date.
Oh, I agree because, see, here, this is a military city. So basically everywhere you're going to go is somebody military.
Most of the people here are retired.
Right. A lot of the people here are just retirees from the...
Yeah. And if you guys are wondering, no, I do not have a shirt underneath this. Just in case. So, Natalie, you can calm down, cool off. I can't flirt with Jen because that thing next to her.
I don't think it's anything.
Oh, that's not but a bag of chips.
The one that can't figure out if he's black or white.
Nick can eat. You know how I figured it out? I swallowed some bleach.
You know what you need to do? Squint your eyes a little bit. You could be Indian.
I swallowed some bleach, and all I did was just.
Man, I'm gonna tell you guys something that happened. It's one of the first or second times I got to meet him. We were driving around the car doing some errands or something like that, and Eddie gets a phone call, one of these scamming type phone calls.
Oh, goodness.
I to this day still kick myself that I never recorded it, but it was the funniest conversation I ever heard in my life. It was talking about dildos and mothers, and this guy was getting pissed off, and Eddie just with the same Indian accent going right back at this guy. It was, oh my God. I'm telling you, Eddie, to this day, I'm still going to tell you, you really need to do a YouTube channel fucking with scammers.
I do
You
it every
are
day.
beautiful.
Jesus keeps telling me, hang up the phone, just hang up the phone.
Now, Eddie don't give up. He makes sure they hang up. But that time, I mean, when he brought the dildo up, I lost it. I lost it. Oh my gosh. Eddie is a comedian from the
Mm-hmm.
gods. It's funny, especially with
Especially
scam
when they
calls.
talk to them as if they think you Indian. And did you talk to me like that?
No, you mother. No, you mother. No, you mother. Well, you mother likes dildos. Oh, that enraged that guy.
That's like, how did you know my mother like dildos? So what?
Oh my God, folks.
The guy didn't know what to say after that. So what? I like dildos too.
The best part was this scammer guy. He wouldn't let go. He was gonna win this argument, but Eddie, nope, nope. And I can remember Jen was doing exactly what she said. Just hang up, just hang up, just hang up. I'm in the back seat. I'm laughing, trying to get my phone to start recording. I couldn't get the damn thing. It was like going deer hunting and seeing a buck, and you can't shoot the gun. I couldn't get the damn phone to start recording because I wanted to record this so bad, and it was trying to keep from peeing my pants. It was so
Yeah.
funny.
This is $2.50.
Is it?
Mhm.
Well, we should send it to Ghost Dog. Hey, I got this right here. It's $2.50. We'll send it to here. I'll show you what it is.
Uber, what the fuck is that?
It's a peso.
It's a peso.
You got a peso tip?
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, dude. Like
$2.50. I got this. Hold on. Wait, there's more. Gotta remember, we're in San Antonio, Texas.
Holy shit.
where is the other one? I think it's upstairs.
That might be upstairs. I got currency from Iran.
Hilarious.
While he's searching that, just to update, we are down to 475. I do have my phone in front of me, so if somebody sends anything, generally I get a notification. But Pam Syme managed to sneak something in on me, so we're still there. I check my Cash App. I want to thank OG for the $5 donation. My Venmo
Penis.
No. No.
still zero. Yes, folks, this is serious. I know they're doing exactly what they need to be doing because I'd be really, really panicking right now. As a matter of fact, I am panicking.
I feel so bad. I wish I could help.
I know you would in a heartbeat.
No, I said I feel so bad. I wish I could.
But I'm saying I know you would. I'm not even.
I know.
You're a beautiful woman.
I know, but I'm saying I feel bad.
She's learned a long time ago. I don't have to really generally ask her direct. I mean, I do once in a while for her help. But usually I'll drop some kind of hint or something like that, and she's like, "I got your back. I got your back. Got you covered." Or it'll just out of nowhere, bring ding. You know, she's getting good at that. Even though she's told me, she says, "Would you stop going around the bush and just freaking ask me?"
I did that one night. You asked me.
She blew up on me. She goes, would you stop
Because
beating
you
me
wanted
around
a
the
pack
bush?
of cigarettes and you wouldn't directly ask me for the money.
No,
And
I
I said, well, if you
wasn't
want a
going
pack of
to.
cigarettes, just ask me.
And she literally got mad at me. She says, would you just stop and just ask me directly? Oh my gosh.
Well,
But
if I need help, I don't beat around the bush. I just come out and ask you.
because I don't like asking people for help if I don't have to. That's why I will try to go around the bush. This time, this live, yes, I am asking. Oh my God, am I asking? And like I
There's
said,
somebody else on here that don't like to ask for help neither.
no, and I'm not going to beat them up on it. I'm not. I'm not.
And you're right. I don't like to ask. I don't.
I don't either. I hardly ask for anything from anybody.
But
I
One thing,
usually try to fend for myself.
let me get this out real quick, and then we'll carry on. You could do this two ways, folks, honestly. And Eddie, as a fellow dasher, can back me up. Hell, even Jen and Pam's Heim could back me up on this fact. You can either donate or you can loan it to us, and you will give you paid back $20 a day. $20 a day as a door dasher, I don't care how bad of an area, can be done within an hour, if not less. So that's not the problem. Paying you back is not an issue. And like I said, Eddie can verify this. Jen probably can verify this. $20 is not going to kill us. It's trying to make a whole bunch more during the day is what hurts. But if somebody were to loan this to us, Eddie would be on my back. Natalie would be on my back. Probably saying, did you pay him back? Did you give him the $20? Did you give him $20 today? They would be on my ass if I didn't. So, getting paid back is not a problem if you choose to do it. But
And so with your daughter.
You got to let me know why you're doing this. Don't just send money without telling me what you want me to do with it. Or let me know how I'm receiving this, as a donation or as a loan. Because if it's a loan, you got to let me know so I can lock everything in and make sure after Tuesday, probably starting Wednesday, I can start sending you $20 a day back to wherever you want me to go. Okay? I just want to get out there. But we need to raise this amount. We're down to $475 more to go by Tuesday. Tuesday, we don't have the money. We're being evicted, and we have nowhere to go. We have no extra money. We only have a small car that fits 4 people. A house. This is a two-story building, 3 bedroom, kitchen, living room, dining room. The whole nine. It's completely full of clothes and stuff like that. And you know, we've been living here. Well, they've been living here almost 10, 12 years. So you can imagine it's a regular house. You know, this is their home. I've been here 5 years. I've got this system here that weighs almost 600 pounds. If we can't afford to pay the rent by Tuesday, how the hell are we going to pay for a storage shed? We have no choice. It's getting wintertime. You know, like Eddie said earlier, hey, go camping. Yeah, I know how to camp, but we don't have no camping materials. It's winter's coming up. It's already in the 30s at night here. It's going to get a lot colder. The snow hasn't even started falling. If this was done during the summer, I don't think we'd have an issue. I really don't. It'd be rough, but we wouldn't have that issue. You know, we have a car. As long as we paid for it, we could DoorDash, make money, save money, and whatnot. The reason I'm doing this live stream, reason I'm doing this begging, because that's exactly what it is. I'm begging for help. Is I didn't know about this until last night. Matter of fact, I was doing a live stream, and the last thing you'll see me say positively is how well and how great our landlord was being patient while we try to get the money. You know, while we get the money, and because the DoorDash is being slow, and Eddie can attest to this, it's been really slow the last month.
sure has.
It's just harder and harder to make the funds all at one time. And plus, we were put in a hole, $800 here just last week from our ex-roommate, so that didn't help out. There's no way Colleen and I can raise $500 door dashing in 3 days. We just can't do it. It's just literally impossible. I've been doing this a year and a half now,
Mm-hmm.
and I even on my good day I couldn't bring up $500 in 3 days. It can't be done. Now if I had a little longer, yeah, but according to Colleen, because she was on the phone, I was out working. As I was saying, I was praising our landlord for being patient and working with us, and she turned around the very next sentence. You'll see it in there. $5.
That's $100 Filipino.
Filipino. Again,
Yep.
$5. It's just like pesos. But
Got Jim's picture on it.
Hey.
she turned around and said she just got off the phone with the landlord, and the landlord was pissed and gave her an ultimatum: pay the entire rent by Tuesday, or be evicted.
Huh?
Now we do have money saved up because we were saving for the rent. But even by Tuesday, working every single day, which we will be doing, Colleen and Sage are out there right now when I should be out there, but they understand I'm doing this live stream. So they're taking my work and just adding it. It all goes to the same pot regardless. But the point is, now I just lost the track. There's no way we could save, even with all the money combined and what she's getting from the church Tuesday, we're still $500 short. We're just literally still $500 short. I've tried everything, thanks to Ed and Jen and other people. Say, hey, try this place, try this place. We've done them, redone them. There's nothing else. This is almost literally the last line of defense from losing this house, and that's why I'm doing this. I don't want to be doing this. I do not want to be doing this. My last fundraiser was supposed to be done. And the only reason I did that fundraiser is because we didn't have a car. Our clutch went out. Thank God to Miss Natalie, she dropped $135 on us just like that. And so we were able to get the new clutch. But because I don't have a garage and all the tools, it took us almost 2 weeks, which started a nice little landfall of being behind. And ever since then, we've been trying to catch up. We were doing great until the $800 hit us from our ex-roommate out of fucking nowhere. And sorry about my language, but out of nowhere, she dropped $800, never told us that she stopped paying. And the $800 phone bill didn't go to us, or electric bill didn't go to us. For some reason, she sent it to our landlord. And our landlord called us to say, why am I holding a $800 electric bill for you people? We didn't even know that was happening. She never looked. So we got dropped on that. And then we were threatening to lose our thing. And then Colleen got scared with that and paid a lot of that for just keep the lights on and the gas running, which she wasn't supposed to do. It was supposed to go to the landlord. But I'm not going to beat her up too much. You know, shit happens. And that's where we're at. That's where this comes up to now. You know, if we had to Friday, I'm pretty sure we could pop it off between Colleen and I. But we don't have to Friday. We literally almost got to Monday because Tuesday he's got to have the money. All $1,360 of it. So that's why I'm doing this live. I really didn't want to do it. The main reason I want to do it is because all last year I've been doing fundraisers to help us get the car fixed so I could work and have a job. And thanks to you folks out there, you made that possible.
Under 60.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So thanks to a couple people out there, Miss Pam and Miss OG. I don't know if it was a miss. So I apologize if you're a sir. But thanks to OG, we're down to $475 more to go. And that's all we need. Once that's done, and you guys let us know how you're donating or loaning it to us, get that information set up. so we could pay you back. The loan is actually very, very easy if you're willing to let us pay you $20 a day. We can. That's what, 25 days, $20 for 500. My math sucks. Let me do this here. 500 divided by 20. Yeah, 25 days. In 25 days, you'll have your full loan back if you were to drop 500. That is.
It's only $1.
So even $100. If it's $100, boom, you're talking what? 5 days
Mm-hmm.
after Wednesday, you'd have your money back. We just don't have the time. That's the biggest issue. We just don't have the time to earn it ourselves, to work for it ourselves. And that's why I'm doing this emergency. It is an emergency. It is a huge emergency to do this. So if you can't help, which doesn't surprise me whatsoever, especially with the economy nowadays, you can at least help by getting the word out. Somebody out there, one of your friends might be sitting with deep pockets. Somebody's got a big heart. I got deep pockets, but all you're going to hear is, hello, 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 hello. And I'll ask if there's any money down there, and they'll come back, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's what my deep pockets sound like.
Damn, you broke.
What did you do wrong?
I said, I'm so broke, a penny will look at me and say, damn, you broke.
I got $25. It's on my screen. I'm updating every time I get something. I'm thanking people. If you do not want to be known that you help, I will just say an anonymous person and let you know if it was a donation or a loan. And if it's a loan, I will be contacting you to make sure I got the correct information to send your money back immediately. Okay? I'm just double checking because I saw my phone flash.
Did a couple.
Nothing there. Cash App usually gives me a signal. Venmo doesn't do anything. I don't even know anything's sitting there until it's too late. But like I said, and as far as the loan stuff, again, Eddie, Jenny, Pam, Simon, we're all door dashers. We know $20 isn't an issue. It really, really isn't. So yes, 25 is what I got right now. 475 more, and a whole lot of thank you, thank you, thank you. Whole lot of on my knees with a pillow, praising you, thanking you. If you need an actual link, if you don't have a QR reader, just let me know. I will put the actual link. I do have my PayPal link up there. I just don't have the other two. So, and Eddie and Jen are not here so much to help raise. They're literally here for me. They're keeping me calm because when I'm scared or I get injured, I get extremely pissed off, and I'll snap at anything. And so they're keeping my ass calm. Is what they're doing.
He'll turn green, bust out of his clothes.
No, I'll turn purple. No, I'll turn red.
The Incredible
I'll
Hulk.
turn red. You know the Red Hulk? So like I said, if you can't financially help, you can verbally help. And that's by spreading the message. Get the word out there. Hell, if you're... Take a chance. You don't have to be real popular. If you get a couple hundred people to come in, do your own live stream. Take the information you need from me. If you need something else from me, I will send it to you. You know, whatever helps, whatever works to get this 500 by Tuesday, technically Monday. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm asking. That's why I'm not working right now. The girls are out there. I know they're both dead tired. Colleen worked early this morning. You got Sage at work today. and they're back out there. So I could do this. So thank you, Eddie and Jen, and thank you, Miss Natalie. And if you want to come up, just let me know. I'll send you a link. Just don't get rowdy because Miss Jen will kick your ass. Literally.
Yeah. Like she's gonna literally climb through the screen.
Well, you got to understand, she's got a boy that's down there, what, 6'1"?
Yep, Manny right here beside us.
At least 400 pounds, if not a little less, but a big boy. He looks like a big Samoan.
They do.
He's got the strength behind it. Well, that little munchkin right there, Miss Jen, and yeah, I'm calling her Munchkin, is only 5 foot.
11.
5 foot.
Four.
4 foot
Four.
11. 4'11", and she handles that big beast. Lovable beast though. He's a great kid. He really is. I love him to death.
Yeah, until he gets angry.
Or you present FOOD around him. They're boys. They're all autistic. Different severity issue. Manny is the worst, right? Yeah, Manny, and then it goes down to Cody or Tony. And
Yep.
Yep.
And then Cody.
Mm-hmm.
And how they make life. It's just.
I tell you what, having 3 boys with special needs is not an easy task.
It's hard to have one, but when you have 3, it's a handful.
Yeah, especially Mr. Manny. He's probably. Are the other boys around?
No, they're watching games.
Okay. Manny is probably one of my favorites. He's just such a big, lovable bear.
At least until he sneaks up.
Yeah, so he sneaks.
He did that to me one time. I was over there sitting on the couch, just conversing with Eddie and Jen and whatnot, and all of a sudden I felt it, this presence behind me, and I turn around and I see this 6-foot giant just looking down at me, drooling, and not a word. He is big, but he is silent when it comes to moving around. You don't.
He's still.
Yeah, he's still.
Yeah.
He's a boulder.
And he still moves around like that. Still.
He's a boulder. He won't move. You have to go around him.
Yeah. Great kid, though. I really do love him.
He will not get out of your way. You have to get out of his way.
And the thing is, he's got the strength to match his size. He's got the strength. If you ever see Manny, first thing that comes to your mind, especially when his hair is out, Samoan.
He got his hair up right now.
Yeah,
it's long.
It looks like it's a Samoan. Remember, I lived in Hawaii. I know what a Samoan looks like.
Oh yeah, people think he is.
They do. They ask me all the time, is he Samoan?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right.
You sleepy, big man?
You
Go upstairs and lay down.
Yeah,
Get
you
some
go
sleep.
lay down, buddy. Yeah.
Yep, go lay down.
Take your headphones up there.
Take your headphones, big man.
I think they're in the kitchen, in the living room. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, put your pants on. Come here, buddy. Come here, you're gonna trip over your own pants, lady.
Is his medication time coming up?
Oh, he already had it. He's sleepy.
Okay, good.
That's why he's tired.
And that's the reason why they need to get their other vehicle fixed, because they got to get these boys to their doctor appointments. And trust me, they have doctor's appointments. Also to events.
Well, that's where I was today. I was at my doctor's. I was like, I have an ear infection and a throat infection.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you got antibiotics, though, right?
Thank God. My doctor was so pissed. He was mad at me because I went to the emergency room. He was like, that's why I didn't want you in the emergency room, because those people there don't give a crap about you.
Yeah,
Unless you're bleeding out, dying, they don't care.
You know, honestly, I think I have to agree with you, because I took Colleen. See, we were both sick because of this shit. To the point that I actually had to take Colleen to the emergency room here the other day. She just, it hit her that hard. And they took her to the doctor, found out she had bronchitis and probably something else. And I said, well, did they give you antibiotics? Nope. Gave her nothing. Just told her to take some Tylenol and fluids, and that's
They
it.
give her no breathing treatment there?
Oh yeah, they did give her a breathing treatment. She
Uh-huh.
never actually called me, but that only lasts us for a little bit, and that's it. They didn't give her anything to take home. I mean,
Young nebulizer.
she's got a sleep app machine downstairs. She could have put it easily in the thing for her. So me, I don't know. I think I got a continuous cold or flu or whatever. My nose runs out of nowhere. I'll be just sitting there sitting, and all of a sudden, fluid would just start coming out of my nose. I'm like, what the fuck is that all about?
Well,
Not from a
if your
bowl.
nose is runny, it ain't funny. It's
No.
not.
And he's off.
I'm trying to stack my neck. Oh my gosh, Eddie has not disappeared yet. What the fuck is this? It's a little thing. Clubhouse coolers? Who the fuck was drinking that? And why didn't you throw it away when you were done? Dirty up my table. So yeah, I'm watching my phone. I'm going to be doing this all the way up to Monday. It might be more likely it's going to be from the car, from the iPad, so I'm not going to have all this stuff up. I am going to take this thing that I made and I'm going to post it as my background, so you're only going to be able to get it that way. Jen has figured out how to actually throw the links down, so I could try to pin it on my iPad.
Hey, that reminds me. You just reminded me something. If I want to go live using Zoom for YouTube, um, can't I? Do I copy paste the key, the stream key, and all that on the YouTube?
Yeah, but you figure out how to use the Zoom from the iPad or the computer. Let me
Yeah,
know.
because what I did was I just went from on YouTube. I went to my Zoom. On my Zoom, it said YouTube. I went right there where it said YouTube, and I went live. And it'll say Eddie and Jen Zoom Workplace, and then I can change it out right then
Oh,
and
see,
put a new title.
that you might have to let me know later on because I remember I always keep complaining. I would love to have you guys up on my live, you know, if you're available, but I don't know how to connect the two.
Mm-hmm.
So you're asking a question I have absolutely no idea, and I'm praying to God you figure it out so you can let me know, or if somebody out there that's more technically inclined and knowledgeable, maybe let us know because he wants to do what I do, live streaming as we're working, and that's what I do normally. If you look on my last streams, I'll say dashing with Ghost Dog, and then I'll have a subject for the day normally, and I just stream from there. The only bad thing about watching me my dashing live streams is I got T-Mobile, and I'm hotspotting it from my phone to the iPad because my iPad has nothing. So that's one issue. And the second issue is I use so much data, and after a certain amount of data, it slows everything down. So even to walk 25 feet away from my car with the phone, which you got to take your phone to get pictures and whatnot, my link, hotspot link, gets interrupted. Even though the live stream is still going, and I always tell people, don't worry, live stream's still, and you don't have to disappear. As soon as I get back to the car, I'll reconnect, and we're good to go. And so Eddie wants to do that, and I told him, I said, get a power inverter, and he could take his freaking laptop, and he could run everything like you do on the computer, on your laptop. And you said it's a gaming, so I guarantee it's got a terabyte.
Look, my baby.
So.
Yeah, that's that.
Okay.
I wonder how the girls are doing. I haven't heard from them in a while. I know they were watching us.
Yeah, how y'all doing, Colleen? If you're watching.
I know she's got my iPad, so as long as she hotspots to one of the phones, they should be able to stay connected.
Was that Manny or Cody?
It's Cody.
What happened?
Who got the ball?
Oh, Cody's in there. He's watching the game, and something must have happened.
He's watching the Longhorns game.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Well, you got a good turnout. Got 208 people that came in so far.
That's awesome, actually.
Had 14 for a few seconds.
Yeah, I shared you out on Twitter.
Yeah, I know Natalie has done the same thing. I even shared myself.
I did on Twitter and Facebook.
Well, you know, and I don't blame half these people because I spent almost a year doing frickin' fundraiser for myself. I know I'd get bored of it. I'd get tired of it. I would. You know, somebody did it for a year straight. That's why I hate doing this. I don't want to do it anymore because of that fact. You know, you got to give people a break, you know?
Right.
I mean, I was throwing things last night, so I was so mad because I knew I had to do this.
Are you guys got nothing to pawn? That's worth pawning?
Remember when I was trying to raise that money? I sold everything off. All my cameras, all my equipment. We sold everything that was in the garage. There was a motor in there we ended up selling. We had a lift, a car lift that actually lifted the whole car at one time. And John just got that. It wasn't even a year old. And there is nothing left to pawn off. There is nothing left to sell. You know, it's just...
I'm with you on that.
Yeah, because you guys did the same thing.
Yeah, I put all my wedding, all my jewelry. In 2 different pawn shops, so yeah, so totally understand.
If I could have just got one loan to go through,
It was bad.
we would have been okay.
They-
And I wouldn't have cared what the percentage that they wanted to charge. You know that percentage they always like to add, and I wouldn't have cared because it'd keep a roof over our heads. So now this is it. This is
play the game right now.
Oh, shit.
This is it. This is what I got. It's what I got to do.
I see it
So
again.
again, update. We got 25 raised so far. Still got 475 to go. Thank you for getting out there. Again, if you can't financially help, you still can help, and that's spreading the word. Taking this, share it out. It's Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it now. Your IG, your what else? TikTok. I wish I had 1,000 people on TikTok. I'd be doing this live on TikTok as well. You know?
Oh, sorry. He's in there watching. Had to go check on the
No,
Texas.
he's watching. He's watching. I told him, I said, turn his damn computer on. Watch the game.
No, what happened was they did a bad call and everybody got pissed off and started throwing beer bottles and everything into the field, so they had to pause the game.
Wow.
Yeah, they did a bad call against Texas, and because it was the ball was intercepted, and then they said that it was pass interference, and it showed it really wasn't. And the fans got irate, and they started throwing beer bottles, beer cans on the field, man. They had to delay the game right now. They had to stop the game. Wow. That's crazy. It got crazy. Even Matthew McConaughey's there. Oh man.
I'm trying to.
Oh, they
Oh,
changed
they
the
changed. They reversed it.
Take the call.
Good.
See,
They were it.
I don't use my Instagram.
I only get on it once in a blue moon if someone messages me.
Exactly. And I got all these requests. And the one I'm looking for is a gentleman that was asking about my IG. So he got the information. So I don't know what he's going to do with it. I pray to God he's genuine and has a good heart. I would love to find out what his IG so I could go follow him. You know, is there a way you can find it? You what? Just click on him and check on his information.
Oh, here's a sizzle chest.
That is not.
No, I'm joking.
Hmm.
Because I'm looking at Ghost Dog sitting with his shirt open.
Yeah, baby.
Sizzle chest at Instagram.com.
Only fan only.
Check out my OnlyFans page.
All right, let's see. Huh. I don't know who he is. No information on him. Well, that's okay. Like I said, nobody really follows me on Instagram in the first place, so I'm not even worried about it. Oh, I'm trying to see. I'm celebrating somebody's birthday.
Hey, mine's too. Wednesday.
The 28th birthday. Oh, the 28th is my birthday, and that was 2023 is the last time I posted anything on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
My
really go on it.
Hey, Wednesday's my birthday.
Yep. Jen will be 31.
I wish. Fuck, I wish I was 31 again.
I'm 35 and holding.
I'm 18.
I'm 21.
Or I should say,
I'm 21. Keep going down.
I
mentally,
tried that. I tried telling my daughter I was 29, and she goes, "Mom, no, you're not." And I said, "Okay, I'll compromise. I'm 35."
they say with neuropathy, your foot's supposed to feel heavy. Is that right? My foot don't feel heavy. It just feels numb.
Neuropathy, you feel numb, tingly.
Yeah.
Could be
Sometimes,
nerve damage also.
Oh, I definitely
sometimes
got some nerve damage, something going on, and this is escalating fast because last week my foot didn't feel like this. My toes, yeah, but not the whole bottom of my foot. I mean, I can feel pressure, but I need to get to a doctor. That's my problem. I need a freaking doctor, but I can't even go to a fucking doctor right now because I know if I go to a doctor, they're gonna end up keeping my ass.
oh my gosh. Hello, ghost dog. Who's getting evicted?
Oh my.
He is.
We are. My family is.
They're trying to rake up money so they avoid it.
Yeah. Tuesday we got to have this additional $500 or bye bye, and we got nowhere to go. I mean, technically yes we do, but there's no way we can afford to get down there.
Never.
So if you can get the word out, sir, I would greatly appreciate it.
On my journey.
Got a phone call last night from our landlord. See, we were already a week or two behind because of slow work, and then got dumped with the $800 electric bill that our ex-roommate didn't bother telling us about until right up to about a week ago or so. And Colleen panicked with that one, so she paid a lot of money to take care of that, and which we still owe on that one, so we don't lose, water and gas and stuff like that. And
Yeah, I was ready to wait the last.
that was our rent money, because we were on the assumption that our landlord was working with us and everything else. He knew that uh, things weren't going as fast as we wanted and stuff like that. But at least that's what my impression was last night, until Colleen told us on live stream, no, she just got off the phone and he was pissed off and said, if we don't have the entire rent by Tuesday, he's going to evict us. No ifs, no ands, no buts. He's going to evict us. So what we got, I've already got added up. Tuesday, Colleen is going to pick some more additional funds up. Even with that, we're still $500 short. And I got 3 days to come up with $500. And that's me working and Colleen working at the same time. We're still not going to have enough. We're just not going to have enough. So we need to come up with $500. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Otherwise, it's bye-bye. I'm praying if for some reason we can't raise it, it'll fall under what Eddie was saying, that he'll just charge us late fees. We could deal with late fees.
Okay.
We just can't deal with eviction. And it's getting winter. It's cold. It gets down in the 30s here at night now. So camping's out of the picture. 2 daughters, 2 teenage daughters. Colleen and I, a dog, and 2 cats. And
All 4 of you work? Ghost Dog?
huh?
All 4 of you guys work?
All 3 of us. Paige is only 15.
Well, she's old enough to get a job now.
Trust me.
Oh, not there?
I've been there, done that with Colleen. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
You guys give up already?
No, we didn't give up. It's just
It died?
I got tired.
Oh.
She got tired.
Well, we're doing good. We got $25 so far.
Mom, that's free.
That's it? For the length you were out there and it's supposed to be busy?
Oh yeah, it was busy. It was busy, but we only got free.
So how does that work?
The last one that we did before we ended it was 7 something. There was one for $16.
Were you on time or per?
Time. They were really short loads. We only had a few that went out.
Hey,
Hey,
Bobby.
fallen angel.
Hey, Fallen.
And then come in here.
Omar, it doesn't really work that way.
Not the
DoorDash,
door.
you see what, how would you answer that?
Let's see. I'm supposed to ask you,
Ask DoorDash for a raise because you're not, it's not a job.
Yeah, what it is see, when you're working for DoorDash, you don't work for DoorDash, you work under DoorDash.
You're a contract.
You're a contracted driver. So it's not up to DoorDash to get you a place. It's up to you to get you a place.
And DoorDash don't give you raises.
And they don't give raises.
Because they don't pay you. Tips is what pays you.
Right. You only have a place pay from DoorDash.
Exactly. So like right now, I'm opening up my DoorDash. There's a promo going on right now.
Yeah.
And it's a $2 promo.
Yeah.
But that's only for a certain amount of time till, what time is this? Till 22:30. So basically 1 hour. Yeah, basically that's it. You're an independent contractor driving for DoorDash.
That's right.
Work under them, not
So
for 'em.
you're doing the 1099 deal.
Yep.
Self-employed.
You're self-employed.
Are you okay?
No, I like giving you kisses.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, but her lips are wet.
Her whiskers. You was gonna say whiskers.
I was not gonna say whiskers.
My whiskers.
She wants a beard. I have
I
never
want a
seen a
beard.
lady. I have never seen a lady that wants a beard so bad as Miss Sage. And this is my oldest, folks.
I want a beard.
You haven't met my mother-in-law.
Hey, quit talking about my mom like that.
Hey.
Yeah, this is my oldest. And
How you doing, Sage?
Hi, Sage.
here they're
Hi,
talking.
Sage.
Oh, they're talking to me?
Sage Twister.
Hi. Hello. I'm right here.
Yeah, we're talking to you.
Hi.
Hello.
You can talk to her.
How you doing, Sage?
I'm good. I'm very tired.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm very tired.
Why?
Well, I woke up at 3, I stayed awake, and then around 7, I only had about 30 minutes of sleep, and then I was up the whole time, and then I had to go for work, and then I door dashed with my mom.
What do you what do you do? What kind of work do you do?
I am in restaurant. I work
She works
as a
at Wendy's.
cashier's. Yep,
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm a cashier.
You should come to Texas. We have a lot of restaurants here.
Right.
Right.
Check her Twitter.
Fallen, check your Twitter. Okay.
Fallen?
Yeah,
Twitter.
yeah, Fallen's Twitter.
No, I just want to say hi to you, Sage. We don't see you that often.
No, she tries to stay off of the social media stuff like that, and I don't blame her because of that bullshit that happened a couple years ago.
Oh, because I'm black.
Uh,
No way, is it because you're black? He goes, oh, is that because he's black? That's Eddie for you. He's such a joker. Well, she's an adult now, so nobody can come after us again.
how old is Sage now?
You're 20, right?
Yeah.
20. Her birthday.
20?
Yeah, she's like a baby.
Yeah,
She looks so young. It reminds me of my daughter. You know how young Desi is.
Can you hear? You can't hear what they're saying.
No.
He says, "You look so young. You're about like her daughter, Miss Jessie."
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard I got a baby face.
Paige said, "Eddie, oh my God, why you say that?" Yeah,
What? Say what?
I don't know what you said.
Black.
Oh, because I'm black?
They're probably watching you downstairs on the TV.
Let me ask you this then. If you watch me downstairs, are you black?
Hey, it's night. Hey, it's nighttime. We're all black.
Yeah, there you go.
You like itching my head? She's always rubbing. That's why I can't grow hair back, because she's always rubbing my damn head. It's like she's trying to polish it or something.
Yeah, spit shine it.
Yeah, spit shine it. Just go.
No, I'm not even tell her that because she would do it.
Wish I had a watermelon.
What?
I used to tell my dad was bald. I said, "Damn, let's spit shine your head."
No. No.
Just get your fingers wet and rub his head.
And go, yeah, wet willy.
Oops. I love that girl. Yeah, that's my oldest. And yes, when I say my oldest, I actually mean it. She does not call me anything else but dad. As far as she's concerned, especially Paige. As far as Paige is concerned, she's willing to even change her last name to me, to my name.
What, Finkelstein?
No, no. All right, Eddie. But yeah, these girls are mine. She'll tell anybody. She'll tell a cop that. As far as they're concerned, I'm the only dad they have, because you got to remember, their dads gave them up when they were babies, basically. One took off on her, and it
Well,
was sad.
well, when a man comes into girls or even boys' lives, and you've been with them as long as you have, you are considered like a surrogate.
Yep. I always tell Paige, I'm her dad. I'm not her father. I'm her dad. She has a father, but she doesn't have a dad. And there's a huge difference in that. There's a huge difference in that. So. Okay, Miss Paulin says she's coming up.
Well, just remember this: any man could be a father, but it takes a real man to be a dad. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Yep,
You basically
absolutely.
you just add fancier words into what I just said. But it's true. It's very true.
Yep.
Yep.
Any man can be a father, but it takes a
Yep.
real man
I
to
don't
be
even
a
call them
dad.
father. I say any man can be a freaking sperm donor, but it
Yep.
takes a real man to be a dad.
Yep.
Yep. Just like my boys, they're nigglets.
Don't say that.
Oh,
Don't say that.
Jen is coming back. The slapping's coming back.
Don't say that, Bird. You're on live TV.
Live TV.
Well, computer.
I'm on a live computer.
You are live on a computer.
The computer is live.
I'm about to strangle you.
This is the Jen I know. Eddie gets himself in hot water so many times, and Jen is right there to correct him.
Yes, they are, Colleen. They are a
And
good boy.
and don't bring up his mother-in-law.
Oh no, she comes up. She comes up out of the blue. Anytime something goes wrong, I even tell the boys, next time y'all you talk to grandma, say thanks, grandma. Thanks for the cable going out.
Thanks for the cable going.
Thank you, grandma. None of that truck broke down. Thank you.
Oh my gosh! I wish I had somebody I could blame. I have nobody. No, I'll just blame Natalie. Thanks,
I
Natalie.
didn't do it.
My tires are bald. Thanks, Natalie.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Damn dog, damn cat, you did it.
Blame the devil for it.
I don't mention it because
Yeah.
I'm still
I was
upset that we
with
got it. But we do have two cats now. One is Theo, and the other one is a rugrat. I don't even know its name.
I still remember that
Then
smack.
how'd you end up with a second cat?
What's that, Natalie?
How did you end up with a second cat?
Don't ask me. I just know I went into the kitchen to get something, and it jumped up there. I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
You don't like them.
No, I don't. And it don't
I know.
It don't like me. Now Theo's a whole different story. He's an asshole, but he's also a lovable asshole. He's like Winnie. I'll make something with meat in it, and he's right there. It's like, where's mine? Where's mine? If I leave him
Winnie.
alone, he'll steal it.
Winnie.
Winnie.
That's Charlie Sheen. Winnie. That's
It's
what Jen.
it's starting to pick up Omar because it's getting colder and people don't want to go out, so they'll just order. So no, they don't.
You attract more cats than you do dogs. You're like a cat magnet. You just don't realize it.
I keep telling Paige because they're Paige's critters. I said, yep. Now I got gloves for the winter.
Maybe you need to turn the page.
You're lucky Paige is not up here. She'd be.
They lucky I'm because I've been playing with their name. You turn the page, add a little sage.
Blame Colleen. You know why she named them? After that charm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was going to say because she was out of spice.
What did he say,
Straight night fuel. Yeah, I do, but I don't have enough followers for that. Oh
That's
wow.
okay.
Straight nightmare fuel. I'm following you. You just got to subscribe. Uh, if you want to check out Straight Night Fuel, I'm giving a little plug here. I just checked him out, and dude, uh, he's all about the paranormal. Check it out, man. He's got some good stuff here. I don't know who you are, sir, but oh, there he is. He actually has a video of him. Yes, I do have a TikTok, sir, and can you can make a business profile for free and get live enabled without really? Oh, dude, I didn't know that. Uh, can you give me my iPad? I want to see what I could.
Also, what did he say about my name?
Oh, he's just
Straight.
making all kinds of funny. Find my profile so I could give him my profile name. Turn it this way.
That's pretty cool.
Did you know about that?
What's that?
He's saying. So how do that's? I just give him that link.
Yeah.
Okay.
From that name?
All right. I'm gonna give him TikTok.
You guys switch from a personal page to a business page.
That's what I did with one of my Facebooks. That's why I have the one Facebook is called Eddie and Jen's Paramythical Journeys, because that's a business page.
Okay, here you go, sir. Yeah, folks, definitely check this guy out. I'm not worried about anything else, but if you're a
Well,
paranormal person, definitely check out Straight Nightmare Fuel.
and check out his YouTube channel. That's why I know him from YouTube. He has a channel.
Yeah, I just subscribed to him. I told him, I said, you just got a new subscriber. I'm looking for new paranormal like people. I really, really am because, yes, I love my old friends, but you know, it gets to the point where it's almost the same thing. You know what's going to happen. You know their reactions and stuff like that. I just been looking around for something, and you said your cell service is bad. They won't let you go on there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. No, I definitely. All you do is switch from personal page to business page. I did not know that. I'm going to do that. Maybe well, I don't have that many followers yet. But yeah,
Hey,
right now, you look at my TikTok, it's nothing but games. Nothing but games. I do all these little game challenges and whatnot because I work too much to try to set up, you know, a skit or something like that, you know.
yeah, we have. We don't. Well, see, we're not paranormal investigators. We're just paranormal enthusiasts.
Enthusiasts.
But we do a lot of spirit box.
Let me ask you something, straight nightmare. Have you ever heard of Phasma Box?
The best thing ever.
TikTok prints money, brother. Remember, you don't need any followers. Just switch to business and start promoting your product. I make scary content on the side for monetization.
I, I would love to bring this guy up.
And he said no, honestly. He hasn't, honestly.
Wow.
He never heard of Phasma Box.
It's awesome. It really is.
That's what we use. And so does Ghost Dog.
Yep.
We use the Phasma Box.
Absolutely. All right. You know your equipment. I'm pretty sure you know your equipment. You remember the SB7? Basically, what Phasma Box is an SB7 without the
white noise.
the white noise. It does the exact same stuff. It draws in radio frequencies. You could reverse it. You could, well, it's on echo, which I wish they would fix. But uh, best example I can show you is do I have
Yep.
where is hold on I'm going to try to bring it up myself.
Oh, so you guys actually do ghost hunting?
Oh yeah.
Yes, but again, for a disclaimer, we're not paranormal investigators. We're just paranormal enthusiasts.
And
I don't want to anybody.
you know what? I'm going to have to agree with him as well because I don't investigate like I used to and whatnot, but we still do it. Like around here, we got a really, really active cemetery, and we do stuff from there and whatnot. I'm trying to get into mine. I want to show him an example.
Hey, Straight Nightmare Fuel. If you look up Eddie and Jen the vlogs on TikTok, you'll see some of the spirit box sessions we've done, even on our YouTube channel.
Oops, hold on a second.
Making a store like Ghost Style would be a good idea considering their layout is outdated and you can easily import products with Shopify. And you know what? You're right. He is so right about that.
Okay, what I'm going to show you right now, straightforward, you might get a kick out of this. Now, we all know if you use spirit boxes and stuff like that, you can get a spirit to speak words, to say a word. You can get them to say a sentence, a real short sentence. But it's like a 1 in a billion chance you'll get a spirit, the same spirit, say a full sentence, and then like a human being, we stop and think about what we're going to say next and then say it. This is what this did. This is what I'm going to show you. It was one spirit that was saying a sentence, and then he kind of paused like he wanted to finish, think about what he was going to say next, and then he says it. It's the same spirit, same voice, out of the blue. Again, this is the Phasma box. It's literally nothing but an SB7 without the white noise, the irritating white noise. And you could play it in reverse, you could play it forward, you could play it in Latin, and it was designed by ghost investigators, paranormal investigators for paranormal investigators. So here we go. Listen closely. You don't have to listen that hard. You don't have to turn it because you'll hear exactly. So here we go, folks. And nobody was expecting it.
I was thinking, daughter. Write something.
Isn't that cool?
It would be cool if we could hear it.
Oh, you guys can hear it?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
What the frick? Why can't you guys hear it?
I don't know, but I hear nothing on my end.
Could you guys hear it?
Oh, he said that sounds super clear, so that means he can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. And like I said, listen to it again. And nobody was expecting it.
I was thinking, daughter. Write something.
And what's cool is, I don't know if you heard it on the back side of it. But what was cool about the fact is, I don't know if another spirit jumped in or its voice changed, but at the back end it says, write something, and then it changes to a different voice, and it says, use your own something. And I think what he's trying to say is, use your own words. So and it's so clear that the translator, the what do they call it, the CC thing? I didn't
Uh-huh.
type that in. That's what it heard. So it's got to be pretty clear for it to understand and type out exactly what they said. So it's really really cool. Kind of like a tunnel. Yeah, that's that reverb. And that's the only downfall really that I have with the Phasma box. Otherwise, this thing is brilliant. Now, what the Phasma box has no word banks in it whatsoever. It's not an app. It is a program. You have to download it. Your equipment's got to support, was it 9 RAMs?
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be able to support 9 RAMs, so you can put it on a laptop. And I watched the Ghost Dogs video by.
And it's got to be on Intel or Windows 8.
No, Windows
Or
10, 11.
Windows 10, 11.
Yep. So I know Colleen has got it on her laptop, and we're actually, if we still have a house overhead, a roof overhead, we will be doing a Spirit Box session with the Phasma Box live stream in our cemetery, and we got a really, really interesting cemetery. So I gotta find it, but I have a clip where we actually did an investigation, a live streamed investigation, and all of a sudden, both of us just got drained. Now you gotta understand, I had 2 cameras running, I had 3 recorders running, all set up within a 25-foot square area. Now, Colleen, I was standing next to the truck asking questions. Colleen was about 10 feet away from me, sitting on the curb, holding that camera, and she asked, "Are you the one that's draining our spirits, our energy?" Well, at the time, we didn't hear nothing. Out of 5 pieces of recording equipment, 4 of them caught nothing, except for the camera that Colleen was holding, and you hear it say, "Yep," or "Yes, yes I am." Clear as frickin' day. It shook us because we didn't even know it was there until we watched back on it. So, and Colleen Fallon says, has had to a couple streams where people were affected by spirits, which was really. But not to sidetrack too much, but yes, I want to first of all thank everybody for being here. Bless you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Second of all, the reason I'm doing this is because we've exhausted just about 99.9% of everything we could. My best friends, my brother and sister, other people have suggested places and names and links and whatnot. We've done them. We've done them all. Everyone has basically refused us. We do have one church that's going to help us out, but that's not going to be enough for Tuesday. There is one other place I'm going to change, maybe 2, Monday, but they're not open to Monday, which is basically the same day we got to have the rent money together. And if it's anything like this church, because we were accepted 3 or 4 days ago, but we have to wait almost a week to get it. We can't do that. So Monday, even if they do say yes, unless there's a miracle that they could dump it that very same day, it's going to be a week, up to a week, before they can help us out.
Is it a company?
One's the Salvation Army.
Well, see, when it goes to the Salvation Army and stuff like that, they will contact your lawyer for you and explain to him that, you know what I'm saying, the process of not, because if you got rent money coming in, technically, you know what I'm saying, it's like when, remember how they had that rent assistant thing when COVID happened and no one could get evicted?
Yeah, okay.
It's something like that because those are companies, you know what I'm saying, government places, the aides that are helping you to avoid eviction. If you're going to those companies, most of the time they will void. You know what I'm saying? It will avoid eviction process because you're you're trying to establish paying your rent.
And that's what we've told our landlord, that we can have it, except that he's just one of those landlords that
He's my landlord.
He's an ass.
My landlord.
And that's why, even if summation does work, it's going to be a while. And my landlord's not going to care who fucking calls him. He wants his money Tuesday. And by God, if he doesn't have his money Tuesday, he's going to do everything to make sure our ass is evicted. Whether he knows money's coming or not, he's going to have our asses evicted. He's been wanting to evict this family. A little something behind the scenes you guys don't know. He's been wanting to get rid of this family out of this house, as far as I know, for the last 2-3 years. How much longer, I don't know. But we always manage to pay the rent. And Colleen has never missed a rent payment up until John passed. Excuse me a second. So, Colleen, if you want to come up, let me know.
Believe me, it's a hard thing to have to deal with. I've been evicted before. It's no joke, let me tell you. Hey, I like your positive thinking, Street Nightmare Fuel. I like his positive thinking. Got a good positive mind.
Yeah, I like the way you think. Straight nightmare fuel.
That's true.
Oh, he just got up and left. Many people out here have fallen for loan scams, lost access to their accounts through fraud and such. Kids that haven't started their lives yet. And you know what? You're so right. And people are falling for that okie doke all the time, man. People are constantly falling for it. It's sad, but the way things are in society today, people are susceptible to anything anymore. Anything to make a quick buck, but off of someone else. So it's not like they're trying to make an honest buck. This is taken from someone else. It's sad that we turn that way. Instead, we should train our kids to earn your keep, like I was taught. Earn your keep. Society just changed. There's one guy who was in the Navy and retired at 40, 50, still ended up learning business. And and he's right. You could always make this time back. People have become so desperate for money. Yes. But you know what? I tell people, and this is something I tell people all the time, is that the way you look at life, some people are looking at it wrong. When I wake up in the morning, I wake up and I thank the Lord for everything I have. Show your universe gratitude. Change. People need to change their reality. Change their universe, change their reality, and change. Show gratitude. Thank the universe. If you don't believe in God, then thank the universe for what you have now, not for what you want later on down the road, because that time might not never come. So I wake up every day and I thank God for the day because it wasn't promised, it's given. I thank him for my wife, my kids, for the food we eat and the clothes on our back and the roof over our head, the truck we drive. I give gratitude to the Lord and the universe every day. When I see a penny on the ground, I pick that penny up and I say, thank you, Lord. Thank you, universe. Because when you see that, that means something greater is going to come around. But there's so many people that look at that penny on the ground and walk away because it's just a penny. But they don't realize that there's more to that. So we got to learn to change our universe.
Good night, oh
Change
my
your
gosh.
mindset. Have a good night, oh my gosh. Omar.
I didn't want to screw it up, but you have a good night, sir. You have a great night. But yeah, it's straightforward, straight nightmare. You might want to follow him. uh, Eddie and Jen, somebody throw their link up real quick. Uh, these are good
But
people. They're good. I've known them for what, 6, 7 years maybe.
yep, 6, 7 weeks now.
No, since
No,
2006.
yeah, yeah, since 2000, what, 16?
Yeah,
Has it been that long?
Yeah,
yeah.
Holy shit.
it's been that long.
Matter of fact, they still have some of my clothes in their
Sure do.
shit.
Sure do. Draws.
One thing I tell you about Eddie, and tomorrow he's doing a live stream, and it's going to be at about, we said 5 o'clock or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
gonna be between 5 and 6. Um, I want to do a spirit box as always, and we'll have spirits come through as they always do. And we're about love. We don't deal with drama. We don't deal with none of that stuff. And a lot of the spirits know that, so they feel positivity in us. They feel what's in our heart. You got to remember when we leave this earth, this body that we have right here is just a shell. So we are just a ball of energy. So wherever we decide to go in our universe,
Hey, it's
that's
Mark.
our decision. So spirits are always here. And I treat them with love and respect. And I let them know that because we have to remember that they were people too at one time or place.
That's
So
why.
you
That's why. Sorry to interrupt, but that's why you'll see Eddie do it. I'll do it. We joke around. We because as Eddie was saying, you got to remember they were human beings at one time, and when they were human beings, they loved to laugh too.
Yeah, they like a good joke.
Nothing really changes once you pass. It's just your body hose is gone, but you're still there. It's still got the same attitude, and that's why people get scared. Like, oh, this one's really mean. It's a demon. No, it's not. I guarantee you do some research on the spirit. If you could figure it out, the spirit, you're gonna find out that guy was an asshole in real life when he was alive. You really don't change that much until you cross over. Go through the pearly gates and all that. But otherwise, if you're just floating around, you're gonna be the same
A-hole you were in life.
in
The
life,
way
or you're gonna be a jokester in life.
the
Not
way you work in life, when you leave, you're gonna be the same way in death. Nothing changes.
until God says, "All right, you're mine now," and then
Did you?
that's where stuff. Did you guys see this? See what? Did I see this? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can see the top of Ghost Dog's head. He kind of reminds you of that the next door neighbor on what was that show with Tim Allen? All you can see is the top of his head. Home Improvement.
Oh my gosh.
That's Ghost Dog. You just see above his eyes and his nose and eyes. That's it.
Yeah, but seriously though, if you guys want up, straightforward. If you want to come up, just let me know. We'll get you a link. I don't like really posting links on the chat because it puts a lot of work on my moderators. Got Fallen Angel, my bestie. I've known for hell, knew her longer than Eddie and Jen,
Yeah,
honestly.
you sure did.
And
Hi, hi.
And then you got my brother and sister up there, Eddie and Jen, and then you got my
Hey, this
beautiful sugar
right
mama,
there.
Miss Natalie. And you're more than welcome to come up. Actually, anybody's welcome to come up. Just mind your p's and q's. And if you get rowdy, I got two great moderators there that will kick your ass.
Cute kitty.
Cute kitty kitty.
There's three of us up here, actually.
You know, if people are just coming in and they're seeing this and they're like, "Wow, this doesn't really look like a fundraiser," trust me, it is. These people are up here to keep me calm because when I get scared, which I am right now, um, or if I get hurt, I don't react like normal people. I get mad. I get extremely mad, and I will bark at anything or anyone. And I
That's
don't
why
want
they,
to do that. I want to raise money so we don't lose our house. And me getting all emotional, trust me, I've been emotional all night last night, uh, to the point I thought I was having a heart attack. Uh, Got to stay calm and cool and collective, so that's why they're here. I know Eddie and Jen need to get to bed here pretty soon. At least the kids do. I don't know about
they
Fallen.
watching the game still. Texas game, Texas and Georgia. They ain't going to bed yet.
I will consider.
Generational wealth.
What is that?
You know what? If I wish, I can't even say I wish because I do have members of my family that are wealthy.
I
You
got
know,
all my family are wealthy. We're
yeah,
the
all
black
Jen's
sheep.
family,
All my
you
family's
know,
wealthy, but I'm the black. We're the black sheep.
and no pun intended.
Well, if that's what that means, then I'm the next generation. There's nobody behind me. Everybody's dead. Everybody's gone. I
Well,
have nobody.
you better be making up for lost time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Trust me. Uh, I think I've tried everything in the country to marketing. I've done Amazon stuff. I do graphic designing. I've done editing. Uh, what else have I done? I've
He's
sold.
right.
I've sold just about everything I could possibly sell and stuff like that.
You've done podcasts.
I tried podcasting. Uh,
That's 4. Go ahead, Adam. Thank you.
UGC? No, I have not. Gotta remember, I'm a GED person.
Yeah, me
Never
and
was.
Jim was into the stock market. We were going to start off with low trade, and all that. And we're still learning though first before we just jump into it.
But I'm not gonna say I won't look into it. But trust me, I will look in. If there's something new I could try, I will definitely do it. But right this very moment, I could do that all day long. It ain't gonna get me $500 by Tuesday. Uh,
That's
so don't please. I'm not disrespecting you or throwing your ideas out of the window because trust me, this is going to be ringing in my mind. It usually does, but it's right now. I need $475 more by Monday, literally. Tuesday is the deadline, but by Monday I gotta have that $500 extra cash in my hand so we don't lose our home. And that's the only reason I'm doing this. Throw your ideas up, folks. I have no problem with that. I do look these things up later on. Trust me, I do. And because I'm always looking to try to figure out how to make money. Yes, I can make money with door dashing, but when it's been slow for the last month, and Eddie and Jen, they know it. They're almost losing their place and not be able to pay bills. And then on top of that, like myself, we have car issues. They just spend what, close to $500, if not more, just to get your
yeah,
truck running. And
yeah,
you
boy.
and they do the exact same thing I do. That's our job. I DoorDash anywhere from 9, 12, 15 hours a day, every single day. My roommate downstairs, she does the same thing in the morning. My oldest, she's working a job. it's just we got slammed with this literally last night. We didn't have no idea this was going to happen until literally last night. Got the phone call from the landlord. So we're being hit hugely. I mean, we could make the funds, but we would need a few days beyond Tuesday. I know for a fact by Friday we could easily have an extra $500. That's not the problem. But the landlord is so pissed off because we're already behind because of this slowness in car problems and an unexpected $800 bill, utility bill. That's why I'm doing it. Trust me, I don't want to be doing this. I really don't want to be doing this. My last fundraiser show I had to do, and it was a long time before I had to do a fundraiser to do that, too, because once I started working, I more or less got away from the fundraising situation because I don't want to bother people. I don't like asking people for help. I really don't. I mean, it may not seem like it, but trust me, it bothers the fuck out of me every single time I have to do a freaking fundraiser. And it bothers me to the point it hurts. It's more in rent because the housing market has soared. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably absolutely freaking right. So that's why I'm doing this, and I got to continue to do this until we meet our $500 goal. You know, and like I said, it's either if you want to donate, donate. If you're just going to loan it, which is no problem, it would take us 25 days to pay you back. Let's say if you were going to pay the full just loan us $500. It would take us 25 days to pay you back because we could pay you $20 a frickin' day. If it's a good day, we'll pay you more. We just need enough to side aside so we can pay our phone bills, the gas bill, food bills, you know, living, life. And then plus save up another $1,360 by December, or was it November 3rd? That's our next rent is due. But we can pay you back. We will pay you back. I've got too many people who will make sure I get back. Yes.
I didn't know that. You know that?
Hey, Ghost. Ginger's Dasher Relief Fund. The new Dasher Relief Fund provides Dashers with emergency financial support to help navigate life's most challenging moments. Eligible Dashers can apply for a grant for certain hardship events, such as a death in the family or the impacts of natural disaster. If they qualify, they can receive an emergency assistance grant of up to $1,000.
Where and what do I need to start looking up that? Because like
I
said,
never actually did that. I didn't know Dasher did that.
I'm right at it.
I didn't know they did that. These are, I guess, things that. See?
Dasher expands rewards support offerings for drivers.
I like your idea. I really, really do. Plan like find somewhere cheaper. Believe it or not, we're in probably one of the cheapest homes in this town. We got 4 people. That means 4 bedrooms. We got a cat. We got 2 cats. We got a dog, and whatnot. And these are all great ideas. Straight nightmare.
They just not optimizing.
It's just not going to work
for
the next 3 days. You know, once we get this rent caught up, absolutely, because these are brilliant ideas. Straight nightmare. This is freaking brilliant. Straight up great freaking ideas. And you're right, because if we keep going and try to play catch up, we will dig ourselves a hole. Yeah, there are definitely some sacrifices we have to make, but we eat once a day in this house.
That's not even healthy.
No, it's not. Why do you think I've lost 70 pounds in less than a year?
I thought you put it in the back of the trunk.
No, my dumper is not that big. But yeah, no, straightforward. I'm not going to even condemn you. You are absolutely correct. You're absolutely got some brilliant ideas. But these are all for after we make sure we have a roof over our head in the next 3 days. And that's why I'm doing this. There's a couple other days. You just literally came up with something. You've got to send me that information, Eddie and Jen, so I could get right on that and see what can happen. You know, if this works out and I could get some funds, I could stop everybody. Hell, I probably could send the money back to people right away. You know.
Mm-hmm. This was something new to me. Jen just discovered this.
It's new Dasher things that they're working on, I guess.
That's something straightforward. I don't know if you read up earlier or not. Somebody, who was that said you could go to business on TikTok? See, I don't have enough people to go live, but I was informed tonight, and I did not know this. But I guess you could switch over from personal to business, and you can go live whether you meet the requirements or not. So I'm definitely going to check that out tonight and see if I can switch over. I have posted. If you check my TikTok right now, you'll see it's pinned on there. Our situation and whatnot, and I got all my PayPal's and all my links in there. But I did not know. Yeah, I did not know that until tonight. And this is what's useful. This is another reason I am so grateful for you folks coming in and give me some more ideas, more stuff to look at. Because honestly, when I started this live, and even last night, and everybody knows it, all my friends know this, we've exhausted every damn thing there is. I simply cannot get a loan. Colleen simply cannot get a loan. The closest thing we come to actually getting a loan from one of these online shark people is we needed a cosigner. But neither Colleen nor I have 700 credits. And that's one of the requirements of getting a cosigner. So we couldn't even do that. Even though everything was right there, if we could have had a cosigner that had a 700 plus credit, we wouldn't be I wouldn't be doing this. You know, so. And then if I could set it right now, because I'm sitting in front of a screen, I have my OBS. I can run a lot of stuff. I have Restream. I've done that before where I've run multiple social medias at one time. I just got to figure out how to actually change it over. And once I learn how to do that, yeah, because I want to do live streams for TikTok. Because yes, TikTok does get a lot of people that do come in. I would love to do spirit box sessions and stuff like that, and investigations. Hell, even what I do right now, it's called Dashing with Ghost Dog. And literally, it's just my iPad wedged in between the seat and the console, and you see me driving, door dashing. I'd be doing that right now, but what I'm making now is basically what I'm going to make tonight, so I'm just kind of sticking with this program. And the girls just came back. They just tired because they worked. They worked a double shift today, right? That's what you would call it.
Yeah.
In the real world, they worked a double shift. And so this is my shift. Like I said, and I know you got to understand, people. I understand there's a whole bunch of shit that's happened here. You know, you got hurricanes. My best friend, Miss Fallen Angel, lives in North Carolina. She lives 20 minutes from her sister in Asheville. And if you've been watching and keeping up with it, there's no words for how bad it's over there. Now I understand they're just finding bodies everywhere. They're on recovery. There is no more search and rescue. Now it's search and recover. And that's Fallen. You know more of this. Update us. Fallen. Don't leave me hanging, bestie.
Do what? Sorry, it cut out on me.
Oh. Eddie thought you were
That
sleeping.
was like, I swear I thought she was 18.
But yeah, my area has been really hit from the hurricanes. One of our tourist villages is half of it is completely gone. The river basically took it, and
yes, straightforward. You can absolutely.
And a lot of surrounding cities are actually worse off than Asheville is. Luckily, my sister, she's okay. She finally got water a few days ago. She got power and all that stuff and is now working again.
That's
but she
fantastic.
said nothing is the same up there.
Don't mind me, folks. I'm checking this. I got to check my PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo because sometimes it sneaks by me. Like when Pam donated, it snuck by me until I actually checked it. Because I do want to thank you, folks. I also want to make sure, is it a donation or is it a loan? Because if it's a loan, I want to make sure I have your information so I could pay you $20 back a day. Colleen and I both could pay you right back as soon as possible, and that way it gets taken care of. So we're $475 away from our goal, and if we don't meet this by Monday, you might as well be doing a goodbye show for us.
Straight Nightmare, no, he does not have a GoFundMe.
No, because you wouldn't be able to get it in time. By the time it takes it, we literally just got slammed with this last night. We've got 3 days, and from people I've talked to, it takes more than 3 days. Even if you raise your amount or more, it takes more than 3 days to actually get the funds deposited to you. Trust me, that's the first thing I thought of last night was GoFundMe.
Landlord, you won't see it. I believe they'll send it directly to the landlord.
Yep. So
They won't give it to you.
Remember when we did our GoFundMe, we got up to $900, and guess what happened to it? Someone reported us, and all that money was sent back to those people because they try to call us scammers.
yeah, and that's another thing I got to deal with. That's why I'm doing this live, so you can see right here. If you got questions, ask. We are not afraid to answer questions. You know, I've got 3 people here, right here: Eddie and Jen, Natalie Wolf, and Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel's been my best friend for years. Eddie and Jen, not too far behind. Natalie is fairly new, but she knows me well enough. She probably knows me better than I know myself. And all these people will back me up. If I'm lying or I start making shit up, they're going to call me out on it. Especially Fallen. Fallen doesn't bullshit around. She always likes to correct shit.
Hey, Ghost Dog, read what Straight Nightmare Fuel asks you.
I'm going to help you on TikTok. I would consider cross-streaming on both platforms, man. Yep. He said that earlier. That's why I said I got to figure out how to frickin' do this. And I'm trying to do it from the computer, but I don't remember my frickin' login, and I don't know where to find my login.
Well, at least I'm not the only one who's finally getting old and can't remember where he put stuff.
You know what? I love you too, girl. I love you too. Hey, it says use QR code. So scan your mobile device camera.
Boom, followers coming through. Hope the boost helps, man.
Straight Nightmare Fuel, pretty cool.
I need to figure out how to frickin' get. How do I get TikTok?
That's pretty cool of him to do that. We really appreciate you, bro. We really do.
Don't have that many Can't find many legit people.
No, there's not many. There's not, and I said that before. There's not many kind people in the world, you
No, there
know,
isn't.
and they come around seldomly. And when they do come around, those are the ones that's genuine, and you want to hold on to them.
I will. All right, straightforward. If you can help me out, Fallen, if you can help me out, I want to set this up right now. I can actually add. You know how I could do that, right? Where I add multiple streams. I can do that on this end, but I need to get. I don't have TikTok on my computer. I only have it on my iPad. How do I
Well,
get logged in? How do I find my login information, first of all?
go on your laptop. Did you? Well, you don't save your. I say go from your laptop.
See, Fallen, that's why you lucky you didn't move down here with us. I'll put you to work.
Okay, so I've got my iPad open. I've got my TikTok open. Where do I go next? I need to find my password. That's my problem.
Go to your profile and there should be something about account settings.
Okay, let me see if I can find that.
And remember, Fallen, the offer still stands to you. Jen said if you wanted to change of pace, we're right here.
Okay, I got it. Settings and privacy.
Uh,
She getting
well, it's
old.
been a while. It's been a while since I've been on TikTok and messed around. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can't do that on my side. Hold on.
Oh no, it's sent to my. I got my old number on there.
Let's
How do
straighten
I?
out. Said, do you remember the email you used?
Yeah, right. Shit. Well, I only got 2 emails, so yeah.
Well, not the one that you use for Pornhub.
You know, I love you. You know that, right? Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Okay, I want to type in my new number. Hold on a second, see if this works. Okay, it's coming to my phone.
Literally. And in some cases, too soon.
You know,
Lord have mercy. Oh goodness gracious! Gotta love him, Ghost.
I made mine kind of easy because I linked my profile on TikTok with my YouTube. So all that's clumped together. I don't know how to fix what you're having to deal with, Ghost Dog.
hold on a second. 9. Create password. Okay. I know I'm an old typer. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Hold on. No, I don't want to talk to you. There we go. Okay, so now my password's updated. Now what do I do? What do I? Oh, I know I did that because I want to get it on my computer. Hold on. Y'all teaching me something new here, doggone it. Okay.
So you can teach an old dog new tricks.
Hush.
Woohoo! Now
An old dog nutrition. You're just not right. You know that?
Big country feeding truck.
Let
Yeah.
me go, dog.
All right, send the code again.
Yeah, they lost. Well, it's going to end 30-15.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, you must be talking about the Guardians game now.
Oh.
Now they give me this crap here. Select two objects that are the same shape. That one and that one. Confirm.
Are you a robot? Last time I checked, I'm not a robot. Obviously, if I was a robot, I wouldn't be answering the questions.
All
Now
right. I am in. I am in.
that's what she said.
I got two messages. I don't see any new messages. Welcome. All right. Does well, come on, stop taking. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things going on at one time.
Is it updating?
Yeah, there's a possibility it might be updating.
God, just what I need.
And you should make sure you thank Straight Nightmare Fuel.
Oh my God! I'm telling you what, I'm going to share the f out of him. Because one, he legitimately has some great videos. You know what I'm going to be watching tonight?
Well, we know it's not Pornhub.
You know, Pornhub actually sucks. XNXX is actually better.
Pornhub
Why don't you
actually
go to
sucks.
what they got the new
He said Pornhub actually sucks. Yeah, I'm quite sure they do.
No, because it's not. What's it called now? The new one.
No, it's called Pornhub.
No, no one goes there to Pornhub really anymore. They go to
Cornhub?
no, that new thing they got out now, where you can join.
How would you know?
Because I
Who?
know people got accounts on it.
You gotta know people that got accounts on it.
Okay, so I'm on here. Now, what do I do to go live?
Should have a live
Yeah,
thing on
this
there.
has to be a live button there.
No,
Just
but
say,
I got to switch it over first. I remember that gentleman telling me I got to switch over from personal to business.
you got your
Settings. You got to go in your settings, I think, to get your personal to business.
Yeah, go to the settings and privacy, and it should give you an option to go to switch to business.
And read what Cute Kitty sent you also. She sent you a couple links on Twitter on how to make fast money.
Okay, let me switch this over.
She said, I'm trying to help.
Yep. All right, switched over.
On to postseason. Orange are off.
Yeah, that's okay.
On to next year.
Yep, they did the best they can.
Georgia won.
I'm happy they did. Georgia, they won too.
Yep.
Damn. That's a hell of a game too. I knew it was going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a NBA.
You get trying the whole because Put 10 in the donuts?
There's only 4 in it.
Only 4 in it.
Okay. Yeah, you got there.
Yes, thank you, cute kitty.
Okay, I'm all set up here. I'm business now. Now, how do I go live?
Live?
Is there a live button?
I'm not seeing one. Video? No. Go back to my home page. If people are watching this, I apologize. This is taking so long. This is brand new to me. Got a couple great people in here that's absolutely freaking knocking it out of the park, helping me.
Yes. Huge thank you to Fallen Angel and the Straight Nightmare Fuel. You guys rock. And Cute Kitty.
Cute kitty kitty.
Oh, yeah. Cute Kitty.
Sorry, I'm a little slow. I upgraded my phone to a iPhone 13, so now everything's different than what I'm used to. So give me just a second.
Well, all I know is I got it in there. I got the business, got things switched over, and oh my God, I'm up to 500. Well, no, I don't see the followers coming in, but I do have 503. But now it should not matter. I just need to
Give them some time. Build it, and they will come.
build it, and they will come. But anyways, I got it all set up here on this end. I just got to figure out how to actually go live, because if I could go live, I will do that immediately. I will work this in. I might actually set up the restream real quick so I could do TikTok and this here. Hey, Eddie, do you have a Zoom?
Of course.
Oh, you do?
Of course.
No, I mean the paid version.
Yes.
Okay. Fallen, I don't know. Do you need a Zoom? If you do, for the next 30 days, I got Zoom.
I appreciate it, and I might take you up on that offer.
All right, just let me know, and I'll get you the information. Chief L, what's going on here? Well, the main subject of what's going on here is if I can't raise $500 by Monday night, a house of 2 adults and 2 teens, a dog and 2 cats is going to be evicted. We did not know this was going to happen until literally last night. I don't even know what time last night that we found out. We got the phone call from our landlord, and he told us straight up we don't have the entire rent because we were backed up because of slow business and car issues, and then being laid down with an $800 utility bill that we didn't know about until just literally a week ago from an ex roommate not telling us this shit was this was going on. We got slammed, and we got slammed hard. If we had to Friday, I wouldn't need to be doing this. But because there's no way possible Colleen and I or Sage can work to make an extra $500 to cover this so we could get rent and stuff like that. We getting trolls.
Yep.
It's about the time.
See, now Chief is telling you the exact same thing I told you.
What?
He said that's illegal. You have to have at least a 30-day notice.
Yep. That's why I would tell you that. Get evicted without a 3-day eviction notice, and then he has to file for eviction, and that takes
That takes another 30 days.
60 to 90 days.
Yep. So that's why I was telling you everything I told you was legit.
No, and I told you why.
I've been evicted. That's why now.
No matter if it's 30 days or 100 days, we need a roof over our head. And second of all, we need to have extra money to actually get another place. We don't have any extra money, period. That's the problem. We don't have the extra money. If we had extra money, this place is a hellhole. We would be glad to get the fuck out of here. And that's not even an issue. Anybody in my family could tell you. I got a big ass hole in my roof that every time it rains, it pees water. We got a hole in the roof in the bathroom, it pees water. We've told the landlord. The electrical issues are so bad that our front living room now is, I think, I'm not an expert, but my godfather or my grandfather was worked electricity, and if I remember correctly, he says when a fuse box or a switch thing it gets overloaded, it'll heat up, it'll shut it down, and once it cools off, it'll turn it back on, and that's what's happening in the front living room.
Yeah, if your landlord is being that much of a dick, you should call code enforcement on his ass.
You should call code enforcement on him, period. Anyways,
trust me, Colleen knows as well. If we ever are able to get the frick out of here, I am going to have a field day because I used to do house inspections for the handicap. And that was part of my job to condemn a home or not condemn. I would condemn this home. And if Colleen and I were ever fortunate enough to get enough money saved up and we know we're moving to a place, I will call the frickin' president on this place. Not a sweat. So right now, we have to kiss ass until we can get ahead.
Yeah, but see, if you call code enforcement now, with you still living in it, he can't evict you.
For it. He's for it.
But he can after he gets shit fixed. And you know that's the very first thing he's going to do. I like what Straight Nightmare was saying earlier. Finding something cheaper, even if we have to make some sacrifices, bundle up or whatever. It would be me and Colleen and the two girls put together, basically. And God, I forbid sleeping with Colleen. She snores like a freaking train and farts. We could save extra money up that way. I'd like that. That's probably the best idea I've heard yet.
That is the wise. That's what we told you. That is the wisest thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, to get yourself out of the situation you're in, and if you get a cheaper place, even if it's a 3-bedroom house, that's better than paying what you're paying now.
Oh, but that's another big issue. We're living in probably one of the cheapest house rentals in this city, and we're paying $1,360. I said earlier, you go to an apartment, it's not even that fancy. You're paying almost $1,000.
That's right. That's what people. And see what Straight Nightmare Fuel said.
Yeah, and I agree with them.
Unless you're living with your parents.
And the problem is, I am the parent.
Then we need to come move in with you.
Daddy, I'm coming to move in.
How many times have I asked you to come up?
Man, I can't come up there. That city ain't got no opportunity.
Opportunity? You be favored. Ask Colleen. You be favored. You'll get more favors because of who you are versus Jen.
Mm-hmm.
They're catering to that shit. I don't know if you heard me earlier. They literally built 2 brand new apartment complexes. Really nice. But I talked to people out here on the streets and stuff like that. That's going to the illegal aliens. That's set up specifically for that. This town is going to be one of those, what do they call it? Recipients of everybody come over.
That's sanctuary cities.
A sanctuary city, yes.
Well, why don't you come down to this sanctuary city?
This has got a job opportunity.
It's got more opportunity here than it does there.
Yeah, and I looked into that. That's one of the things I'm going to actually be calling Monday. Thank you, Chief L, for letting me know that. I'm definitely be looking at that. I also want to call what would I say? Salvation Army.
I'm in Chicago and it's gone to hell in here.
I know it is too.
I
Straight,
feel so
man,
bad.
straight nightmare fuel. I feel for you. I couldn't be in Chi-Town. No, I'm better off right here in San Antonio.
And San Antonio's right there at the damn border.
Yeah, now Elon Musk, he's starting to buy everything up down here.
He's got his factory down here now. He's building.
Yep, he's building this factory down here.
I do want to say this, and I'm going to put it out there so everybody hears what I'm saying, and you know I'm going to hold true. Everything that everybody's coming up with, ideas, links, suggestions, and everything else, all has been noted, and it will be looked into. I'm just saying right now, I could do every one of these right now. We're not going to have the money by Tuesday.
I'm moving to East.
Hey, Chief. Hey, God bless you, man. I'm hoping that you and your family, man, is okay down there in Florida.
From the hurricanes, we've been hit twice already.
Q Kitty says she's been to Houston. Be glad you've been through. That's us. We go through and out. Houston's like Chi-Town. Nope.
Yeah, it's crazy out there. You know, that you know honestly, I'd rather have somebody loan us the money versus donating it to us because that way I know I could get the money back to them. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Because like I said, we can pay $20 a day, and any dasher will tell you that $20 is literally chump change to pay back. It's trying to get all of it at once in 3 days. It ain't gonna happen. It's just not happen, especially with us been doing this a year plus. I know exactly how long it's going to take, and that's on a good day. And as of for the last month, there hasn't been a good day. We're lucky we break $50 in a day, where I used to make $150 to $200 a day. You know,
I was looking at Straight Nightmare Fuel's name. I was trying to think. I think Bizarre Bub is down here in San Antonio too. Bizarre Bub is that one. He does a lot of the like top fives, like kind of like Nuke. And I think he's down here in San Antonio. He's got over like something million subscribers. Cause he showed up on our live stream once, Bizarre Bub.
and that's another.
I didn't think it was him at first, and it really was.
Yeah, see, he said the same thing I was saying earlier.
Night, baby. Cat, you're done.
And that's another thing that sucks about having to do this, and I really don't want to do this because there are people have just gone through frickin' hell. My bestie, Fallen Angel, her and her sister, especially her sister, lives in frickin' North Carolina. They're living in hell. So I see the stories, I hear the stories, and probably one of the main reasons why I don't want to do this because there are so many people out there who have literally just gone through hell.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh.
And by doing this, I feel like I'm taking away from them.
And hi to you, that does help. Thank you for putting that in there. Man, you guys that's in here, you guys are awesome, man. Straight Nightmare Fuel, Chief, hi to you, Fallen, Cute Kitty, all you guys, man. You guys are awesome, man. You really are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I know I had a couple trolls in there. You know, do what you got to do. I don't give a fuck. I've been trolled before.
Yeah, Straight Nightmare
And all
Fuel.
that shit. It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother me. You know, all we could do is delete you, hide your messages, whatever. After we get this 500, I don't have to deal with you. I don't do lives like this where I'm actually sitting in front of a computer. I'm always door dashing and I'm doing my lives through this. And I'm lucky I get, what, 6, 7 people to show up actually and stay there. Because I don't do YouTube for notoriety. I don't do YouTube to make a job out of it. Those days are gone. Leave it to the younger, the wiser, the more clever people nowadays.
Allow troll to extend. Yeah, that too.
Exactly. Chief L, I have to wait till Monday. Because remember, I got a 2010, 190 plus thousand miles on it. The car's basically falling apart, held together with bubble gum and baling wire.
Hey, as
But
long as you get,
I am going to do that.
as long as you got some West Virginia chrome on it and a title, you should be
This
good.
thing's got more rust spots than my ass does. And I'm 56 years old. I'm not 15 years old. The whole underside of this car is nothing but rust. Nothing but rust. You know.
Let's look at it. You're gonna roast them.
Mm-hmm. You stick your feet through the floorboard, use it to run the truck.
You know, last night I actually thought I was doing that. I actually thought I was doing that because I was stretching my feet out because of my neuropathy. I could feel the floor giving. And I'm like, oh shit.
Oh no, shoe. Yabba dabba doo. Hey, it's Ghost Dog.
You know, I don't have a sound bite. I should have a sound bite by now.
I used to have a whole bunch of them. I had to change everything around, so I have to find all my sound bites again.
You know, so like I said, you know, and I know I keep like changing it, but trust me, I'm not. I just want to make sure I keep pushing this because I'm going to push this till Monday. If I could get it sooner, great. If I could get it as a loan, oh my gosh, you have no idea. And I think Eddie would agree with me. Getting a loan would be so much better because that way I'm not getting from people to donate to me. It's actually a loan, and that's a loan we can pay back.
Yeah, if you get a loan, that will really help you.
And it would take away from the burden of people trying to send me money, you know, see if they got a few bucks. Because I guarantee you there's a few people out here that are like, man, I really wish I could help, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to take that away. I almost totaled car tonight. What? Don't tell me that shit, Colleen.
Buffalo Wild Wings over some wings? Wings ain't that damn good.
Especially Buffalo Wild Wings. I understand.
Hell yeah, I make better wings than that.
Colleen hates that parking spot. It is a messed up parking spot. I will tell you that. Yeah, I got 25 so far, but those were donations. 147, 175, 475. Jesus Christ, I can't even think straight.
Just have faith, man.
Oh, trust me, I pray every single freaking night. Every single night. I'm telling you, he's got me on mute or something.
And nothing happens overnight.
No, it doesn't. And one of the verses in there it says, God helps those who help themselves first.
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest time, I could not figure that out, but I figured it out.
Yeah, because
God
you know,
will provide the stuff you need if you work to find, to ask, to look, and do. God will provide you the equipment. You just got to do the work, but He's not going to provide you anything until you start working.
right. And like Straight Nightmare Fuel said, keep in mind, prayer isn't faith.
Yep. But yeah.
See, I believe in affirmations, and a lot of people don't. And I believe in them. If you can believe in yourself, you'd be surprised what you can change. You got to learn to just change your own reality, though. If you keep your mind poor, you're going to keep that poor state of mind.
Yep.
If you keep thinking that you don't have this, then you're not going to have it. Misery loves company.
Ask what I told Colleen last night. The first thing I walked in the door after all this, the first words that came out of my mouth is, we got this. Not sure how, but we got this. So yes, you ask anybody in this family, I'm always on the positive side. It takes a lot for me to go from being positive no matter what, keep smiling no matter what, to oh shit.
Yep. And just like Rick Ashley, it would take a strong, strong man to ever let you go.
Because like I said earlier, I said a couple times now, before I got started on this, my oldest came up to me and says, "Dad, do you think we could do this?" And I will never lie to my kids. I will never lie to anybody. I really don't. I just don't got no time for it. I told her, I said, "Honey, I really don't know. But we got to keep faith. We got to try. That's all we can do. You know." And I've got 3 days to try. I believe I can do this. I believe there are good people out there that will help out a family in need, even if it's a loan. I prefer a loan over a frickin' donation, because that way I know I can comfortably say, I got the money, but I got to pay it back, and I'd be gladly to work to pay it back versus taking money from somebody else's pocket that is struggling themselves. I'm in Wisconsin, sir. So, you know, again, let me remind you, I know you guys are coming up with fantastic ideas. There's a couple of you out there that's already come up with some great ideas that I'm definitely going to look into. But even if I look into it, which most of it is not going to be able to happen until Monday, it isn't. Most businesses, very few, even the church we went to, is going to help us out. But the problem is, they wait a week. She's not going to get any help from this church, and trust me, I've checked a few churches around here, until Tuesday. Tuesday is when we got to pay the rent in full. So, if most of these ideas and places and things to check out, even a couple places I'm actually going to still try to do, it's not going to help. They might say yes, but it's not going to help because they're not going to be able to get the funds to us by Tuesday. That's why I'm doing this. I would rather keep searching and doing something else, or get a loan from somebody or something, versus than doing this live stream trying to raise frickin' $500. Absolutely. It's the time crunch. That's what's killing us. That's what I can't do what people are suggesting right now. I couldn't get it in time. So that's why I'm doing this. And that's why I said I prefer a loan. Somebody loan me the money, because paying you back is not even a question. $20 a day, you have your money back. If it was just $20 a day, you have your money back in 25 days. But there are good days where we could probably pay more, so it'd probably be a whole lot less. But at least I know it's not hurting you going down the road. Yeah. Matter of fact, I think that's what's going to happen, Misfit. I'm not exactly sure because I didn't get the phone call. Colleen did, so she's the one on that end. But Jen, you were saying something about that.
What?
From people that help out, that they get a hold of the landlord and stuff
Usually
like that.
what they do is they usually either will contact the landlord anyways to find out how much you owe. And most of the time they'll explain, how much they're giving to the landlord anyways. And then usually that pretty much plays off. Like the court is not going to grant him an eviction if you have company or government assistance helping you pay your rent. They just can't.
Yep. And
they can't evict you. He can't evict you if you have places that's going to help you. It just they have to go through the process, like he said.
And that's why St. Vincent is the one that's helping us out. But even with what St. Vincent is going to give us, we're still $500 short. And yeah, we could do that route and everything else like that. And if I can't raise this, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. I guarantee you, especially through the winter months, we have no freaking extra money. Every cent we're making, like right now, is going to the rent. I could go that way easily, but in the end, you're still being evicted. And this is one of the cheapest places we could find in this town right now. So I prefer to just raise the money, and that's why I pushing more to a loan than a donation. I could at least pay it back, and that's why I prefer a loan way of raising this money versus a donation way, because we're talking $10 each person. We can make that in about 15, 20 minutes, easy, door dashing, you know, and it'd be done. And we do that every day. You be paid back before you know it. So, yes,
We're still waiting.
I understand that. I really do understand those options as well as Miss Malfia. But it's not going to help us down the long run. The long run. I don't know if that makes sense or not. The long run is not going to help us. So the easiest route to go right now is to try to get this $500, preferably as a loan than a donation. But either way, it doesn't matter. As long as we come up with this, we can get ahead once we get this taken care of. Like I said, the only reason we are in this position is for two reasons. One was a misunderstanding or a mix-up. The other one was simply we got dropped with the $800 utility bill that nobody in this house knew. Our last roommate screwed us up totally, and trust me, Ed and Jen could tell you about a screw up, being screwed over. We got screwed over big time, and Colleen panicked, which I really don't blame her. You know, you're talking about lights getting cut off, water turned off, heat turned off, whatever, going into winter. So she used most of the money that we were using for rent and paid the bills off, or got some of those bills knocked down enough. I mean, we're still behind on them, but that's not the point. The point is the money was used in a different direction. I didn't know about that. Sage didn't know about that. It's just what they did, I guess. And now we're recouping. I was fine. Matter of fact, I literally last night, before I found out that the landlord called last night, is, hey, we got a cool. I literally said we got a cool landlord. You know, he's working with us and everything else. And then Colleen dropped a message, dropped the bomb on us, like, no, he's not cool. He's extremely pissed, and if we don't pay by Tuesday, we're out. Period. And that's only giving us 3-4 days, and that's it. And technically now 3 days. So that's why I'm doing this live. You guys heard me say, most of you that have been here know me. I say it all the time. I don't like doing fundraisers. I really don't. And I'm dead serious about it. I mean, I look like I'm here, I'm having fun, I'm joking with my friends and whatnot. Deep down inside, I'm crying that I'm having to do this. I thought my last one was for that transmission, because that was keeping a job, keeping our jobs. We had to get that transmission. Thank God for Miss Natalie, dropped $135 or something like that. And we actually ordered that part right there, right on live stream. And then everybody started crying in the house, you know. And I thought that was it. That was it. And I didn't even want to do that live stream, but we had no choice. We had nothing. You know, we've been struggling just to keep paying the bills, much less trying to save extra money for anything else for emergencies. Now, once we get this paid off, I have a new financial structure that we're going to work under, and I know it will work because it has no choice to work. It has to work because there's no way around it. And we won't have to worry about rent ever again. We won't be in that issue. We will always have rent money by the end of the month.
I have to turn the TV on.
So that's where I'm at. That's why I'm doing this. If it bothers you, if it makes you guys mad, if you want to troll, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay? I apologize. I will apologize. But I got to do what I got to do to keep a roof over this family's head. If it means pissing people off, if it means collecting trolls, means getting shit messages, okay, so I can't stop because of that. My family means more to me than any freaking troll out there. It means more than
Amen.
hate out there.
Yeah, his landlord's a jerk. It's like my landlord.
No, he's the ultimate jerk. And the thing is, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I really did. That's the way I give everybody a benefit of the doubt. And he just, last night, just absolutely shot everything I know about him, or I thought I knew about him. You know, the funny thing is, there have been red flags about him all the time, even when John was still alive. This family told me straight from the beginning, from the get-go of moving here, our landlord was a jerk, period. But I just happen to be one of those people that always gives you benefit of the doubt until shit happens. So that's where I'm at, folks. That's this. I'm asking you, if you can't financially help us, get the word out. You might have more power, more whatever, to reach out to more people. Somewhere, somebody's got some deep pockets. A few people might have some deep pockets. Let them know. It isn't, the option isn't just a donation. It could be a loan. And my verification, my resume, my word are the people that are right next to me that you see on the Zoom. Because most of them worked DoorDash or worked in the type like that. I got friends online that work DoorDash. Matter of fact, Eddie was talking about actually yes, I know he does. I know God does. It's just you know those ticket pullers, those numbers that you pull at a ticket counter for like get a meat or like that. Your number 89, and then on the board there's a number. Who's next? What number's next? Well, I got one of those tickets. My number is 1,000,000 and something something something. The board counter is at number 9.
At least you don't have to wait long.
Exactly. So do I believe in God? Absolutely. And I apologize. Other people do not. That's your choice. I am a Christian. I do believe in God. I do believe He works miracles. I've seen it. I could tell you stories of shit that's happened to me that can only be explained by a miracle, not by science, not by medical. It was purely a miracle. I can tell you stories that happened because I was homeless. I lived on the street. Okay. One is, if you guys don't mind, I will tell you one. I think Eddie and Jen have heard this, maybe fallen. When I was on the streets of Hollywood, I'd walk the streets up and down because I never begged anybody. I would literally be looking for coins. And there was usually every other week or every 2 times a week, there was a church-based group that would come by and give us sandwiches, the homeless sandwiches. Well, because I had to walk up and down the streets, whatnot, my left ankle got the size of a basketball. And what it was, it wasn't just swelling, it was swelling and started crystallizing. Because you know it's starting to crystallize when you step on it and it hurts. It feels like needles and knives. My fluids in my ankle were crystallizing. Okay, and the only way you're going to get rid of that is they're going to cut your damn foot off. Well, this church-based group came up to me. I was sitting on the side. I was waiting for the sandwiches, and I was so happy because I had no food. I waited. They come by. They're doing a little jumping up and down, and speaking in tongues, the whoop, hop, blah, whatnot. And I waited, and I waited for the sandwich. And finally, they came up to me to give me a sandwich, and they wanted me to stand up, which I'd do anything for a sandwich. I stood up, and they saw I was in pain. And they barely, literally tell me basically in real straight terms is, you're going to let us fix this ankle before you get your sandwich. Well, at that point, I didn't give a damn. I wanted that sandwich. So they're all praying, laying hands on me, and this and that, and blah, 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 whatever. Okay? And they're dancing and going nuts. It was basically a party for Christians. And then he told me to stand up. I was like, no, no, my ankle hurts. He said, stand up. And one of the muscle guys, he just grabbed me and basically pulled me straight up. And I come back down on my feet and my ankle didn't hurt. I looked down, my ankle was normal. And God is my witness. That's exactly what happened. So do miracles happen? Do God exist? Absolutely. It's just sometimes you just got to wait.
Yeah. Prayer's the same way. I tell people that, when you pray for something, it's kind of like the Tylenol. It's time release. You got to give it time. There's nothing instant or overnight, But if you believe and you have faith, then anything is possible.
Absolutely. Absolutely. How do you think these people that do this manifestation stuff, you've seen that get more and more popular? If you manifest, if you think about it or do something, you can manifest anything. It's basically the same thing. It's just different words. It's just having faith. It will happen. Anything's possible. Manifestations, it's the same thing. They're having faith. So
right, and just telling your mind, in order to change your mindset, you put good things in your mind. Tell yourself that you're a money magnet, or that thank the Lord for the abundant life that you have. Even though your life seems bleak, thank Him anyway for the abundant life that you have. I do that every day.
And that's why I have faith that I will be able to raise this money. I have no choice but to have faith. There's nowhere else to fall. There's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere else to call. And I'll be damned if I'm going to sell my soul to the devil. My soul belongs to God, period.
Very true. Hi to you. Very true.
So, why somebody might be thinking, well, okay, why haven't you raised your money by now if you have so strong of faith? Because faith takes time. Nowhere in the Bible does it say it's going to happen overnight. Nowhere. But it does say it does happen.
Dang, you've been on for 5 hours.
I will be on here for 45 hours if I have to be. I need to raise this money. Because all options are out. Everything that everybody has said tonight, even you guys, I'm going to do those. I'm going to look that up. I'm going to check these things out. But no matter how much you guys put these suggestions out and everything else, it is not going to keep the roof over our heads, because there's no way all that stuff is going to get me $500 by Monday. It's just not going to happen. So my faith is on this live. My faith, my praying is that somebody out there is willing to help us out. I would prefer it as a loan versus a donation, but at this point in time and matter, it doesn't matter. All I know is I need $475 more to keep a roof over our head so we could pay this off, and then we can start looking stuff up. We can start getting financial help. I like the one idea. Somebody says downsize and save some funds so you get something bigger. Brilliant idea. Eddie has said it multiple times. There's also other great ideas you guys have come up with, looking into stocks and stuff like that. We got to have money. But, someone's talking about TikTok. Somebody says here something about doing lives. I could get help and stuff. I would love to do lives on TikTok. I just like TikTok. Okay? It's fun. It's entertaining. But, I would love to do lives from TikTok for paranormal investigating and stuff like that, because that seems to be very, very popular. You notice that on TikTok, Eddie? Paranormal is getting very popular.
I have noticed that.
Yes, that's right down our alley. Why do you think they call me Ghost Dog? That's why my channel is called Haunted Trucking. So prayers, absolutely. Send them up. Send them over. We'll take as many as you want to give us. But while you're doing the praying, can you let your fellow followers know there's a family out here? That's all I ask.
I'm sitting here praying right now.
I'm praying too. That's why my butt cheeks are clenched.
Oh my word.
I had to get back at Eddie.
That's okay. Diddy likes people like you.
Ooh. Ooh. You could have gone all night without saying that. Oh my God. Where they can't be.
And you should really be a comedian, you know that?
No, I would never take the job of somebody who can do it better than me. No, I'll stay me. I stay in my lane. That's okay.
Yep,
It's
amen.
pretty fun.
Amen, H. Sorry, I got glaucoma building in my left eye, and it's screwing with my good eye. So everything is blurry in front of me.
Yes, follow me, and I will make you fishers of men. Mm-hmm.
Good quote. Oh. That's why
That is a cataract, not glaucoma.
That's why I can't work another job that pays a whole lot better, because there are jobs out there that pay a whole lot better. Hell, trucking was a great job. I would love to get back to trucking, but I'll never will again.
I might be stopping DoorDashing pretty soon.
I want to add to my pile of door. If it involves driving, and that's all it is just freaking driving, I'm game. I'm right here. It's what I've done all my life.
Like that here in San Antonio. It's all driving.
But my
A lot.
until I get this eye surgery done, and I'm going to have it done soon for the simple fact my license is going to expire next year. And what's one of the things to get your driver's license? You got to do a freaking eye exam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you. I've wondered about that because I'm trying to add stuff to the SSDI. I'm in the process of trying to get SSDI, and the problem with SSDI, you could get SSDI probably really quickly if you got a mental issue. Now, if you got a physical issue
or a drinking issue,
they want doctors. They want to do this. They want to do that, and that's what takes so damn long. People with mental issue, they got no problem. But physical.
in Pennsylvania, if you have a mental issue, a drinking issue, or if you have a drug issue, you can get it.
But if you have a real reason why SSDI was built for in the first place, they don't want to look at you. They want to take their sweet ass time. Both my knees are shot.
Yep.
I've got pictures of my knees. There's one on my left knee. I've got a bone chip floating around on the backside of my knee. I had a car fall on my knee. I've fallen on my knee. It's just from years of being a rough kid and driving truck. My back is shot. I guarantee you I got squished, what do they call them? Vertebrae. You know, the cushions in between them. Those are probably squished.
My mom said that so bad she couldn't walk. It was bone rubbing on bone. A lot of days, that's all she could do to walk in that door from work. And she had to fight for it, and she still couldn't. She went to the doctor stuff, still couldn't get it. We had to go get her a freaking attorney, and the attorney had to fight for her SSI and for disability. We had to get her an attorney to fight for her disability.
Yep. So I have to do all that. This glaucoma, this is coming on fast. Literally last month, I don't think I had it, or it was so slight I could barely.
It don't take cataracts long to form.
No. So this eye is almost completely shot because I don't care if I'm far, near, whatever I'm looking at, it's all blurry. it's so powerfully blurry that it's actually affecting my right eye. So it
Yeah,
won't
you'll
be
have to
long.
have the cataract fixed.
Yep. And then, like I
They'll take
said,
it out and put an artificial lens in your eye.
I guarantee you I have diabetes. Absolutely guarantee it. I got neuropathy developing in my foot, and that's coming on
Yeah.
fast because last week my foot didn't feel like this. Now it does. My toes are numb, especially on my left foot. My left bottom of my foot is numb. I had to ask my best friend, Fallen, for ideas and suggestions and whatnot because she used to work in a nursing home, so she's very familiar with all these ailments and stuff like that. And another question I wanted to ask you about that real side note, Fallen. Those pressure socks you got me, do you think that would help with the neuropathy?
It's supposed to, because it's helping with circulation, and of course, that's all connected to the nerves and stuff. It should help. Even if it's just a little bit of relief, it should help.
All right, then I want to start wearing because Fallen bought me for was it my birthday or Christmas?
I think it was Christmas.
Or anyway, she bought me 3 pairs of those
Compression socks.
Compression socks.
Mm-hmm.
Out of her good heart. You know, she could have got me anything else, but she's like, no, I'm going to make sure your health is okay, and that's what she did.
Right,
So
exactly.
I got 3 pairs of those. They're new. They're pain in the ass to put on. You didn't bother telling me that. You need KY to put those damn things on. Have you ever had wear compression socks, Eddie?
No.
My mom does. I know how tight they are and how hard they are to put on. My mom wears them because they're supposed to help with her blood pressure.
All right.
And they are a bugger to put on.
I gotta check my.
My daughter said she was buying me a pair. I think she's gonna bring them tomorrow. Now she mentioned that.
Oh, you're gonna love them. Well, I'm checking to see if anybody dropped anything on me while I wasn't looking. I know we're still at $25 raised so far. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this. You know, I know we're talking sidebar stuff and whatnot because I hate repeating myself over and over again. Ask anybody in the family. Ooh, I hate repeating myself. But that's why we're raising money. That's why we're doing what we're doing because we've exhausted just about everything else. There are ideas out there. People are coming up with great freaking ideas that I didn't think about that I am going to definitely look in. The only issue is it's not going to be soon enough. I have no choice to but raise this $500 by Monday night. And that gives me what? 2 days? 2.5 days?
2.5 days.
So, as I always say, if you financially can't help, at least you can get the word out. Because somebody out there may be able to help and care enough to actually help. So, that's what I'm doing. Now I gotta watch everything. Let's see. My home page. Yeah, let's see. Go here. Come on, do something. Okay, so I just gotta figure out where the freaking video is. You know, it's a video. It doesn't show live. I do not have a live stream. Upload a video, messages, and comments. Nothing about doing a live. I'll figure it out. I'm talking about my TikTok, folks.
Yeah, I was thinking you would think there would be.
You figured there'd be a live button tab.
Right.
There is a live button on TikTok somewhere.
No, it's not in front of me right now.
I can't figure out how to get it to where you can copy and paste for restream, but there's a way to do it. You'll just have to do a little research, or I could find the website that I was looking at.
Damn. It's getting late. Everybody's probably going to bed.
Not me. I have off tomorrow, so.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow too, thank God.
Yep.
I'm off tomorrow.
You're off every day.
Yep. I work when I want to work, off when I want off.
Even when you're working, you're off.
Mm-hmm.
You're over here munching. I haven't eaten all day. Yesterday, I forgot to eat.
I do that a lot.
Today, I haven't eaten anything. Well, I'll tell you what. If I could get SSDI, oh my gosh, that would help out so much. We wouldn't have to worry about rent for a while. Hell, we probably could save up money and get us a better place. Maybe even a
True.
home.
Very true. That is very true.
Views on YouTube by doing a vertical live. It shows up in short videos. Something I can look at too. I know that people do a lot of these short lives. I just don't know how the hell they pull them off. I'm not, trust me folks, I'm not computer savvy. I get lucky.
You got me.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got fallen angel right there.
I can find just about any loophole in anything, in any situation.
See, and if you want to see what I mean by getting lucky and stuff sometimes, if you check out my TikTok and you scroll all the way past those games and get down to the bottom, you'll see what I used to do. I used to be a quote unquote graphic designer. I've made logos, I've made posters, I've done editing. Hell, one of my favorite editings I've ever done is the one I did for Fallen Angel. It's a badass editing job. I got lucky. It's just having to put things together. There's one edit, and I've already did it. I just got to find it. That Jen asked me a long time ago if I could. That picture you guys use with all the whole family, and Manny's sitting to the side by himself. I've done already fixed that one, where I've got Manny right up against with you guys.
Oh, really? I never knew that.
I knew I sent it to you a long time ago. I just don't know where it went, and then I'm going to look on my files, see if I could find it somewhere. But yeah, I've already shrunk that. Done, cleaned it up, edited it up in the whole 9 yards.
Now, a lot of y'all, if you're wondering who's talking about, his son Manny, we have 3 boys with special needs. Manny is severely autistic. And when we do spirit box sessions, we usually have the boys with us.
Yep. And, well, yeah. Absolutely. They're great boys. They really are. Eddie and Jen is the house of love. I always tell this one story, and I don't mind repeating it over and over again. The first time I ever met them, I got to go to their house, and as I was walking through their back door, the love was so powerful, it literally stopped me at the door frame. That's how powerful their love is. They don't know hatred. I honestly don't think the boys even know how to spell hatred, to be honest. And that's the way they live their life. That's the way they raise their children, not to hate, but always look for the good in people.
Because they were bullied the majority of their life.
Yep.
And I taught them that, hey, not everybody is like that. So they're kind of, every now and then, they're standoffish when they see people, but they're coming to at the same time.
God,
it's hard for them to trust still.
I'm sorry. I got to do this for him because I want him to be able to post this link. Fallen, could you say something in chat, please? I need to check something.
You're so right, High
All
Q.
right, hold on just a minute.
And Straight Nightmare, if you're still here, could you say something? Yes, they can be. And the thing is, a lot of people don't know this. These special needs people, a lot of them, they can do some shit that us normal people cannot do. Plain and simple.
Believe me, you're right. I know. My own boys.
All right, check your name, Straight Night. See, that's something I do have a gift. I have a gift of trusting people and stuff like that, and knowing who they are, and it just let's see.
QK said, fully awake. He said, oh, thank you.
Okay, Fallen, don't freak out yet. Don't say anything, but actually do say something.
Something.
Okay.
I apologize. I'm doing something because there's something new I never noticed before, and I need to rearrange this. I also got to do it for Jen too. Okay. All right. Add. There we go. All right. There you go. Now see if it comes up something different with you, Fallen. Because there's a feature on here. Okay, you can't tell the difference, but when you add a moderator, you get two choices: managing moderator or standard moderator.
Right.
And that's new. I haven't seen that before. So now I'm trying to catch people and see. Fallen was a standard, and we all know Fallen should not be a standard.
Right.
You know, just like Jen. So when Jen comes back in, I'll have her something, and I'll change her status over.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't mind moderators. If I make you a moderator, I trust you. But I do have my top moderators that don't play games. Fallen's definitely one of them. Eddie and Jen is definitely the other. Miss Natalie's another one. And there's a couple other out there. I absolutely don't try shit on here because you'll get caught. And Eddie, especially, he has no problem kicking people or muting them. Like, he does it so damn fast. Fallen used to be able to do the same thing until she moved back to her home. That's awesome.
All right. That is a fun fact. The highest IQ documented from somebody dealing with autism was 278. That is next level genius.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Miss you don't take shit either. Because these people that are my moderators, first of all, you know, an exception of a couple of new people, they know me. They've known me from the beginning of my frickin' YouTube career. They know how I am. You know, you always got people in here trying to beat me up and shit like that. And the thing is, all my moderators that I have know me, know that for a fact I wouldn't do that shit. So you call me anything you want, it doesn't matter. You're not fooling anybody. You're really not. You're just fooling yourself. Because everybody that comes into my stream, especially if they're moderators, know for a fact who I am, and what I do, and what I don't do.
Well, I'm hoping that calls anybody anything because we don't like drama.
Nope. This is not a drama show. This simply isn't a drama show. I hate drama shows.
Yeah, see, that's me. If I see that there's drama, I have to leave the chat or leave, whatever. Because I don't like negativity in our house. I keep it outside of the house.
Yep. Don't need that. Have no time for it, especially when it's not true. And so that's why I won't play with it. I won't play games. And Trust me, Fallen being my best friend, I've actually kicked her from a live stream. No, actually, I don't think I kicked you. I just shut it down.
And you actually also were deleting her messages.
So I don't like drama. I really don't. I'm usually a fun, loving, caring guy. I really am. It's just that lately, it's just everything's been down on my head, on my shoulders, and whatnot. And now this, 3 days time, if I don't raise this money, I don't know what else. I don't know what else. And I gotta go pee again. Thanks, Eddie.
Hey, no problem. That's what friends are for.
Exactly. Next time, shake it twice for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Climb the ladder, shake your bladder.
Never heard that one before.
I don't know where it came, but this just came right off the top of my head. Climb the ladder, shake your bladder.
Yeah, never heard that before.
There's Jen. Had to lay down. Yeah, her back was killing her. That's why she's laying down.
Yeah, I know what that is.
That's why she went upstairs. Plus the fact Manny, he went to bed. And usually he don't go to bed on his own. Jen has to be there with him because Manny does not he can go to sleep by himself, but he doesn't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
So someone has to be there. Because he sleeps in our room with us because he has seizures constantly.
Oh no.
Yeah, he has seizures. So that's why he has to sleep in our room. So
my older brother was special needs also. So my brother passed away.
Mm-hmm.
He was special needs too, and he took seizures also.
Yeah, because the medicine they got him on, it really doesn't help. But they want to do surgery to implant something in his brain, and so that when he has a seizure, it would trigger it to stop. But it doesn't seem to work. It's not really guaranteed. So we just told the doctor, well, why would he have the seizure if it's not really guaranteed? It's 50-50.
Yeah.
So
my brother was handicapped, so he got sick whenever he was an infant, so he couldn't walk or talk neither one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what caused him to have a seizure, but he started having seizures.
Yeah, Manny's the only one that we have has all the medical issues. Tony and Cody, they're fine. And then our daughter Des is the only normal person, and she's married.
Yeah, and John had cancer, and that's what he died from, stage 4 colon cancer.
Well, you have our deepest condolences. Is he allowed to take CBD?
No, he passed away a year ago.
You have my condolences, though.
But he wasn't able to. He wasn't even They said because of all his medical issues, he was not a candidate for chemo or anything like that.
Wow. See, now the Heights, you asked, is he allowed to take CBD? No, we've had him on CBD. He is allowed, but it depends on the type of CBD that he takes because he takes, I believe, 7 different kinds of medication.
Well, John couldn't do that because he only had the mentality of a 6-month-old because he was 6 months old when he got sick.
Right. See, I think our son Manny has the mindset of a 4-year-old.
Yeah, so he couldn't do anything like that.
I think. Jen, is that right? Manny has the mindset of, is it a 4-year-old? He is allergic to oh, that's right. Yeah, he's allergic to CBD.
Yeah. Yeah, John couldn't do anything like that.
Welcome, Family Outcast. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining the show.
Yeah, hi to you. It is hard to manage. That's why Manny sleeps in our room, and because he
Yeah,
has seizures constantly, and
yeah,
so he always has to be around us because
yep,
he had him on seizures in the morning, and he's just constantly running into seizures.
yep,
There's nothing they can really do. Oh, he has the mindset of a 2-year-old. That's what it is.
yeah.
Literally, the mindset of a 2-year-old.
Just in case you guys are wondering who Jen from Eddie is, that's his wife. She's over somewhere hiding, probably on the toilet or
She
something.
No, she's
no, she
laying
went to
down.
bed.
Her back started hurting.
Well, I like the toilet aspect better.
Yeah, her back started hurting, so she's laying down. And plus, she's watching Manny. She didn't realize Manny went straight to bed,
Mm.
and that's scary because we can't just let him go straight to bed because that's usually when he has a seizure,
Ah, okay.
you know. And
And
we gotta,
he just had a seizure, major seizure here not too long ago, right?
yes.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, Jen caught it. Ha! At least somebody's listening.
Oh, did you change her wrench?
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Get me in trouble. All right, Jen, you got to say something. Leave it to a woman. Going to take her sweet ass time. Everybody say hello to.
She said something.
She actually did. Okay, Jen, you've been set as a managing moderator as well. Uh, I see some people coming here. Thank you for coming around. Does being around you guys help lower the rate he has of seizures?
Yes, yes. When he's around us, it lowers his chances of having one because it's whatever he's thinking. And it's because sometimes I wish we can go into their head and see what they're going through and see what their challenges are. And so it's whatever he's thinking that if we see him stare off for too long of a time, then we know he's getting ready to go into a Panama. There's certain ways that we can see that he's getting ready to get set himself up. But if we keep him active so that he's not thinking of whatever, then that stops the seizures.
Interesting stuff. You're going to learn a
Yeah.
lot from these people. I'm telling you that right now. You can absolutely. Ah, okay. Now check out uh, Family Outcast.
Hello, family outcast.
Check his site out. I'm not condemning it at all. I just can't promote it. I've already told my girls. I said if they ever, God forbid, ever get into any type of drugs, cannabis is the only one I will not bitch about.
I got a few people that have channels like this on our channel. They've been with us for ever since we started YouTube. It's still with.
Well, the reason I will only of all the alleged drug stuff out there, cannabis is the only one that's it's natural.
Mm-hmm.
There is no chemical compounds and shit like that. I mean, God wouldn't have thrown it on the put it on the earth if it was going to be bad for us. That's the way I think of it.
I'm looking at the Chevy Caprice wagon that he got. Well, that's nice. It's an '88. Family outcast, you still got that Chevy Caprice?
Neuro stuff is so tricky. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. All right, this hasn't moved in a while. Come on, folks. Dig deep or send out messages. If I could get this done by tomorrow, let's say, you're going to see a guy walking on cloud 9. That's awesome. Bless your heart, brother. Much respect. Because it does work. It's been scientifically proven that it absolutely does help with that stuff. And there's more being discovered what cannabis can do for people.
Hey, family outcast, I like that Chevy Caprice wagon. That's my wife would tell you in the chat. I love old station wagons because they don't make them like that no more. Them big boats. That was.
Is it Cadillac that only makes a station wagon like vehicle anymore?
I'm trying to think. Probably. Um, they're not real cars anymore. Everything's made of fiberglass and plastic.
Yeah, and they don't even have that station wagon feel and look anymore. But there is either one or two companies out there that they're kind of like trying to bring it back.
Yeah.
And I thought Cadillac was one of them.
I've seen it.
Could be wrong.
It's on the tip of my tongue. I don't think it was Cadillac though. I have two people with COPD that love RSO. Oh, I'm quite sure. I had a Saab 95. Hey, the last wagon we had was a what was it? Nissan Maxima wagon.
Huh.
That's what it was. 79 Nissan Maxima wagon. It had the sunroof. It was fully everything.
And yes, folks, we are allowed to talk about just about anything as long as it's clean, it's family oriented. I don't care what you guys want to talk about. I really, really don't. The reason I'm talking like this and not focusing on too much on the situation at hand is because it's a downer, and I really don't want to be doing it. And also it's keeping me calm, having you guys talk and whatnot. But let's don't lose focus here. We need to raise this money. And if you need to know the backstory, don't hesitate to ask me. I will give you the backstory on it. Okay. Okay. Somebody asked, "What's it go about?" All right. Try to do this real quick. I've been trying to think how to shorten it up so it's so long. I'm trying to figure when did it really start? When the car broke down, right? It'd be when the clutch went out, and we couldn't work for almost 2 weeks. And you got to understand, this family does door dashing. That's all we do is DoorDash. That's how we pay our bills. That's how we pay our rent and everything else like that. And then when door dashing goes down, we don't have another vehicle. We don't have no friends we could borrow vehicles because we have neighbors, but we don't have friends, if that makes sense. So we were out of a car for about almost 2 weeks. And in those 2 weeks, it depleted everything we had saved. We went almost a week. Some people know this, a lot of people don't. We had no food in the house. Every day, it got towards the end, the last few days, every day I was asking Natalie, I was asking Eddie and Jen, I was even asking Fallen, hey, you got a couple bucks so I can get this, get some milk, get some bread. Because that's how bad it was. Well, now, because of the 2 weeks, everything got behind. And ever since then, we've been trying to catch up. But when you're behind, you're fucked unless you get Wisconsin. So we've been trying our ass. We work every day. Everybody in this house, except for our 15-year-old, of course, works just about every single day. And when they're not working, they come out with me or they go out with Colleen. And trying to raise that funds. What really hurt us the most was what happened last week. Our ex-roommate that used to live with us moved off somewhere else, and what she had done was, it was the utility bill was in her name, and she was behind or something like that, and she was supposed to pay us, and then she was supposed to let us know when she was done paying off her portion, so we could take over the utility bill. Well, she didn't do that. And apparently she hadn't done that for a couple months. All of a sudden, our landlord calls us asking, yeah, my car is basically fixed. I need new tires, but I'm not worried about that right this second. Instead of calling us, she sent the bill to our landlord, and the landlord called us asking, why are we sitting here? Why am I got an $800 utility bill? And we're like, what? So Colleen, we pushed it off as much as we could, and then she must have got a final notice or something about that. We were going to get cut off. She panicked and took what we had for rent money and paid to keep the lights on in the house, basically. And that hurt us. It bit us in the ass. And now the landlord, because we were behind on our rent, and also DoorDash, and Eddie can attest to this, slowed down the last month to the point we were lucky we made $50 in a day, where we were making $100, $150, $200 a day. And we were lucky to make 50. And that went on for what, 2-3 weeks, Eddie, would you say?
Yeah.
And see, it isn't just our DoorDash. When it slows down here, it's slowing down everywhere else. It isn't just one area. You could tell what everybody else is in because they're all doing the same thing. Plus, I follow a couple of DoorDash community sites on Facebook, and it's all the same story. It's just slowed down. That's not helping us. It's starting to pick back up because it's getting cooler and people just don't want to go outside. So now, yesterday, I thought, I was doing a live stream, and I thought our landlord was working with us. Everything was cool. He's giving us time to get caught up and stuff like that. And that's when my roommate sent a message saying, no, he's pissed. And if we don't get money, pay the entire rent off, which is $1,360, by Tuesday, we're being evicted. We have money saved up, a little bit of money saved up that we've been piling for the rent as normal. We've got a church that's going to help us out with a couple of bucks. But even if you add all that up, and between now and then, there is no way in hell we can get an extra $500 that we're short of. So that's why I'm doing this. That's why I don't want to do this. Trust me, I don't want to be doing this. I am so stressed out to the point my heart hurts. I'm stressed out. And my friends, I bet you they're stressed out because I'm stressed out. You know, I've done everything possible, every avenue and whatnot that I possibly can to try to get us funds before Tuesday. Now, there are some ideas out here, some people, some friends out here, new friends and whatnot, have suggested a whole bunch of good stuff. I've got it all noted. We're going to check in it, but the point is, it's not going to be in time. So, that's why I'm doing this. I got 25 so far. Need only 475 more. You could do it two ways. One, you can donate, or if you're willing, do it as a loan. I prefer the loan aspect versus the donation aspect because the loan part, we can pay you back, and I won't feel so damn guilty because I'm not taking money out of somebody's pocket that they could use. You know, I've had 2 people donate so far, and that's $20 somebody could have used, you know, to buy groceries or something like that. What was that? Yeah, so, and I really feel bad because my best friend, Fallen Angel, that you see talking in there, she's down in that North Carolina bullshit. Her sister's definitely in the BS. So now it makes me feel double bad because now I'm asking for help from people from America, which takes away from somebody in one of those towns. Does that make sense? And that's why I feel so bad. That's why I would prefer this as a loan, so I at least know I could pay it back, and then if they were going to help somebody, they could, you know, do what they were going to do with it. So that's why I'm doing this. That's why my friends are here online with me. They're keeping me calm because when I get scared, I mean truly scared, and it takes a lot to scare me. It really, really does. I'm too old, been there, done that. You know the old saying. I'm scared. And when I get scared or I get injured, I get mad. I get extremely mad. I burst out and start yelling and start cussing and stuff like that. And I don't mean to be like that because, again, like I said earlier, I'm a calm guy. I've always got a positive outlook, you know. But it really broke my heart tonight when my daughter come in and she asked, Dad, are we going to be able to do this? And I honestly had to, I looked her in the eyes and I told her straight up, I said, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. And I could see the fear in her eyes. She was scared. Nobody wants to see fear in your children's eyes because of something that's you're supposed to be in control of. You're supposed to be in charge. You're supposed to be the provider. And I can't answer and say, yeah, hey, yeah, we're going to be fine. You don't lie to your children like that. At least I don't. And that's why I'm doing this. Yes, Eddie and Jan, Natalie, Fallen, you guys are talking about stuff, and it has nothing to do with what's going on, right? The main issue, but it does keep me from breaking up right here, right now, and losing it. So I want to thank you guys. I want to thank the chat for your talking about cars and stuff like that, and cannabis and other ideas. I love that. I met a new person tonight that I subscribed. I love his content. I love Family Outcast. I can't promote it, but I definitely support it. Does that make sense? And somebody just sent something, so let me see what it is so I know who to thank. Okay. How do I activity? All right, Miss Amanda. Miss Amanda. Who the fuck am I talking to? Fallen.
Yeah.
Eddie, I don't want to hear it. No, I'm talking to Eddie. You hear him starting to giggle back there.
Miss Amanda.
I knew that was coming. All right, so now we're $455 away. So true. We keep bags of rice. Yeah, I would love to collect rice, but we got nothing to cook rice in. That's actually one of the things we were talking about getting next month was a rice cooker and a steamer. We all love rice in this house.
Oh, you're gonna get a Chinese person to cook you some rice?
If they're willing, hell yeah. They don't mind me tickling their little chins. So that's it. And again, thank you, OG. I want to thank the 3 people so far. Thank you, OG. Thank you, Fallen. And who else? And thank you, Pam Spine, right? Pam Spine. These 3 people have donated so far. Again, if you do not want to be notified, called out, just send me a note, a message to your donation that you want to remain anonymous, and I will keep it that way. I've got no issues doing that. If it's not a donation and it's a loan, like say you want to loan $100, let me know it's a loan so I can get you set up so I know to start paying you back, and you will be paid back $20, if not more, if it's a good day, per day. Okay? Thank you, cute kitty. Because like I said, and I'll say it again, and I'll be saying it a whole lot more times, I prefer the loan aspect because that way I don't feel guilty of getting money from somebody that could have been using it for something else. Where the loan, they know they're going to get their money back. It's just temporary. So that's where I'm at. So we're at $45, 455 more to go.
Oh,
Yo,
I love
got you.
rice.
I have all my stuff there. If you need a link.
And prayers to everybody here in the chat. Everybody.
Oh, he talks?
Who talks?
If you guys always see me looking to the right, is because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screens, and I got my Zoom to my right. So that's why I keep looking over there, and I got to remember, I got to look straight. Cash App, all right? Well, it hasn't come through yet because it usually will notify me.
Anyways.
Oh my God. I'm giving you a big ass heart, brother. Okay, everybody, say thank you to Family Outburst.
Outburst. Don't you mean outcast?
Outcast, my bad. Yeah, it's an outburst.
Thank you so much, Family Outcast. Family Outburst.
Oh, God bless you, sir. All right, we got a new goal. We got a new amount up, $75. That's a $425 to go. And bless you, brother. You should have got a heart back. So now that's 4 people on the list. God bless you. God bless you. And like I said, if you want it as, if you're doing it, if you're going to give it and want it as a loan to give, let me know. Make sure you put a note in there that you want it as a loan and you want your money back. Let me know. And I'm telling you right now, it's $20 minimum. And if the days are good, you might get more. It might get paid off faster. But I'm letting you know right now, if you're stating it as a loan, let me know. And you know a minimum of $20 a day you will be getting back. It could be more because, you know, Eddie will say, anybody else that DoorDashers knows, some days we have really great days. Some days we have really shitty days.
There's times.
What happened? Thank you, family. I'll backstack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my gosh. I shouldn't just say Natalie could do that exchange for me. We could definitely, Fallen has done that quite a few times. But Fallen never tells me it actually costs money to do that. You turkey.
Do what?
Remember I used to send you funds from one account, one type of app, and then I have you send it back to me to a different app, like Cash App and I have you send it back to me as a PayPal?
Yeah.
Well, what you didn't tell me is it actually costed you money.
That's all right. I had it in my bank.
Yeah, but you got to let me know that's there. You know, I've been using you because you were so busy with your boyfriend, a lovely boyfriend. God bless his soul. I didn't want to bother you with that, so I've been but I've been asking Natalie if she'd do it, and she had no qualms telling me, "Hey, it cost me money."
I didn't know anything about it. I just didn't know if you knew that.
No, I did not know that. I don't send money that much. I mean, my days of sending thousands of dollars out was what, 5 years ago? Yeah, folks. There was a time 5 years ago when I lost my job. I got my 401k cashed in, and I've been wanting to do that for a long time, and I just started helping people out. You know, I've given hundreds, thousands of dollars away to help people because they helped me my entire life. You know, they were there. When I give from the heart and don't want anything back. Take care. Yes, yeah. Are you? Yes, sir. He is a sir. And don't call me sir. Call me Ghost Dog.
Sorry, sir.
Fuck you, dickwad. You got something under your chin there. Oh,
Yes,
that's a,
goatee.
is that what that's called?
Yep.
I thought it was a bow tie with the white. So here
Yes,
we
sir,
are.
sir, right away, sir.
Don't call me sir. I do not sit behind a desk, and I do not wear a tie. Last time I wore a tie was when I was a kid, and my mom made me. Doggone it. Oh my gosh.
That's one thing my boyfriend did. I think is why he didn't come to my daughter's wedding is he didn't want to wear a suit. Because he said he didn't come and all of a sudden he changed his mind.
Man, you people are nuts. That's all there is to it. That's all I can say is you guys are nuts. That's why I love you guys.
I love you too.
Chat rate 1. What does that mean, chat rate? Oh, only one person speaking? You know, so far I've had 329 people in here so far. Promotion. Eddie and Jen, the vlog and some. We do have their links somewhere up there. Somebody could throw that down. See if I can find it. Maybe I could do it myself. It's been so while. I can't find it. Damn it. If somebody could throw the Eddie and Jen's link down, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I don't know if Family Outcast wants its link, but otherwise, if you want it, we'll get your link up there. Definitely want to check out that one gentleman. I am so watching his shows tonight. Straight Nightmare Fuel. You know what he kind of reminds me with those videos, Eddie?
What?
Nuke Top 5.
Yeah, that's yeah. He's competing with Bizarre Bub. I know Bizarre. Yep.
Oh my gosh. So let me check everything. Well, we're getting there. Eddie.
Huh?
We're getting there. Miracles do happen.
I believe in miracles.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. What was this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did somebody else... Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, I did. Whew. I would hate to have done that. Which one do you think I should send it to, girls? Put it all basically on Cash App or put it all on PayPal?
PayPal.
You say PayPal?
Yep.
PayPal, I would say, is more secure.
Okay, PayPal. You agree, Natalie?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Life itself is a miracle. How true that is. All right, Fallen Angel just put up Eddie and Jen. That's the gentleman you see right there. He's got a beautiful wife. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time.
Yeah, between 5 and 6.
Between 5 and 6. You heard it from the man himself. He does a
Yep.
spirit box session and some chatting and whatnot. He's got probably one of the best spirit box sessions if you're really interested or want to know some stuff about it and see some real stuff. Because I'm telling you right now, a lot of these people will do a spirit box session, especially from the word bank apps, and act like, oh, it's really a ghost. I'm telling you right now, you could take what's one of the top ones? I got a couple of them. Necrophonic or even Spirit Talker, one of the top spirit box voices. You could take that, turn the Necrophonic on, put it in an isolation room that's completely surrounded with sage and crystals and everything else. Make it basically a white room. Turn it on, and I guarantee you'll get it to say sayings and also repeat itself if you sit there long enough. Those are called word bank apps. It's designed to throw words out. If it didn't, it wouldn't be worth anything. Yes, as a matter of fact, funny you say that. I have them right here.
Yep, I use dowsing rods.
But here's the problem with dowsing rods. You better know the person that's using them, because do you know how easy it is to manipulate dowsing rods?
Yep.
I could sit here literally, if you could see me, I'll sit here with the dowsing rods right in front of me. Now, if I want to go all the way to the left, I can make them go all the way to the left, and you won't even see my hand move. See that? If I want to make them go all the way to the right, I could get them go to all the way to the right, and not even, you won't even see my hands moving. See that? It's called muscle manipulation. You don't need that much to make them move.
You sure don't.
So when you see somebody using dowsing rods, first of all, make sure they're authentic and legit, and they're not using muscle manipulation. You know, I had a ball that just started bouncing. That is awesome. You know, it's that's why you don't see me use them that often. But every once in a while, I will use them just to see if it still works. But my bad part is I exposed about 60, 70, 80% of people that use dowsing rods, what they're doing. And they'll come off, oh yeah, I'm an expert. You know, I could get spirits to talk to me through dowsing rods. Yeah, you also have muscles.
Yep, you're right about that.
So that's why you won't see most paranormal investigators, enthusiasts, and anybody in paranormal people not really use dowsing rods. I mean, there are a few shows, but it's the worst part about dowsing rods. Unless you really, really know what you're looking for, you'll never know it was muscle manipulation, making dowsing rods. So I don't really trust the dowsing rods. And then you got people, I've proven this point. Absolutely have proven this. I've done a live stream. People say, nobody can use my dowsing rods. You know, it won't work. It's got to be mine. You got to have the energy. I've proven that wrong multiple times. Second thing I've done is I've used without my own dowsing rods. I've used other people's dowsing rod live on stream and got the spirits to do things with their dowsing rods that they're holding in their hands. I'm across the world, and I'm telling these spirits whatnot. I had one lady that said her dowsing rods don't work. They don't work. They don't work. I said, all dowsing rods work. And so she brought them out on live stream, held them. I started talking to the spirits. I told them what to do. And Ballin, you were there, right? Ballin?
Yeah, I remember that stream too. I thought it was so cool. Like one person asking questions, and just about every single one of them went the same answer almost at the same time.
And I was the one controlling them. Matter of fact, I was going to do one show. What I said, I wanted to get 10 people together once. I think we had 3 at the most, 3 or 4 at the most, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
And it was cool. I was nowhere near them. They were in their own states. I was in the truck when I did this. So yes, dowsing rods do work, but you got to be genuine with it.
I remember doing a live stream. I was saying this in the chat, and I was testing my dowsing rods out. You know, got a new toy, wanted to try them out. And I had them down so far that it took effort for the dowsing rods to spread apart for yes, and then crossing for no. And I remember after the stream, that's when Ghost Dog said something to the effect of, you had them down way too far. The spirits couldn't push the dowsing rods where you wanted them to. And I'm like, well, I didn't want to get smacked in the face with them.
And what she means by push down is you hold the dowsing rod. Most people think you either hold them absolutely straight or up. See what happens when you pull it up? And if you hold it straight, just the slightest muscle movement, it's going to move them. You usually tilt them down, about 5, 8% to put weight,
something like that.
to put weight, gravity to pull it down. Now, if you could get it to start moving with answers, and you're legit and you're not using muscle memory, then you know you're getting correct answers. So you never want to hold dowsing rods straight forward, and you don't want to hold them down too far because now there's too much gravity. And these dowsing rods are not going anywhere unless you got a really strong spirit. You want them holding at about a 5 to 10 degree downward. Hold your hands apart. Make sure your arms are comfortable against your chest or something like that. And then make sure you get grounding rules. Yes, cross them. No, spread them apart. And when I usually say focus, bring them forward, bring them both straight forward. If you get them so they start going like this, that's a I don't know, or they're not sure. Or you get them both to go at the same time. So you got to lay down the ground rules when doing that. Don't just go up there and say, hey, are you here? Well, the spirits ain't going to know what to do. And then your rods are just going to be going all over because they have no idea what the answer yes is. So you lay down the ground rules for the rods and then go from there. You can have a lot of fun with them. You really can. And I've been smacked in the face multiple times with these things. So, any other Prinero questions? Eddie actually knows a lot more than I do on some stuff.
Well, as far as for myself and my wife, we do spirit box sessions, and we've been doing that for over 20-something years. A lot of the stuff, though, that I've learned over the years, I've talked to, like, the Kling brothers, Barry and Brad, and then Dalen Spratt from Ghost Brothers, because Dalen, he loves our spirit box sessions, and that's, as a matter of fact, that's who turned me to the Phasma box, and I learned how to use because I always wanted to learn to use the dowsing rods the correct way. And so I found somebody that didn't use them for the paranormal. He used them to find water. And he told me, because water is a form of energy. And so he told me spirits can do the exact same thing. And he showed me how to use the rods, where to place my hand and my thumb and all that stuff. And so I wanted to do it the right way. I didn't want, nothing. I didn't want to manipulate, because people, and I've watched other YouTubers, how they did it, and I could see how they manipulated it. So I didn't want to do that.
Now, what I got up here, folks, this is what he's talking about. This is the Phasma box. And let me bring this out here so I can show you guys exactly what it looks like.
Right, and they like to use it for gold also. That's right.
So this is the Phasma box. This is what he's talking about. If you know what a SB7 looks like, this is basically an SB7 without the white noise that you hear, that could drive you nuts and give you headaches. This removes it. But it does everything else SB7 does. It plays in reverse. It uses radio frequencies. A couple other stuff is it has Latin. It will speak in Latin. It has
Have a good night, family outcast.
All right. Take care, family outcast. And it's really unique. There is no word bank in there because this is not an app. It's a program, and it was designed by these gentlemen that Eddie was talking about for ghost hunters like ourselves. And this is what you use. You turn it on. It finds the radio stations, and if you got any reverse, uh, there you go. You get something you can understand, and it's playing in reverse. Yeah. So that is what I'm talking about. Now I got to shrink this thing. Give me a second, folks.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. It's getting late. It's about 12:30.
Yes, sir. And I'm getting ready to go to bed.
I think I should try to get some sleep myself. Get up early enough, and then I could do this for a few hours. And then when Colleen and Sage come back, go out on the road. What do you guys think? Call it for the night?
I think you should go come back up again tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right about that. Okay, well, I think that's what I'm going to do, folks. This is not over with. This will go on tomorrow. If we can't hit the 500 by tomorrow, we will continue Monday. But by God, Monday night, got to have that 500. Because everybody knows what's going to happen Tuesday.
Yep.
So until then, I want you all to stay safe, stay blessed. Definitely keep it between the lines. Eddie, any last words?
love.
Eddie,
Much love to you and all of you.
make sure you check out his YouTube tomorrow between 5 and 6. He's doing a spirit box session, which lasts a couple hours or so. Definitely check that out. And then, Miss Paula, you got anything to say?
Yeah, and straight nightmare fuel. I hope you do stop by and check out the live spirit box session. You will not be disappointed.
No, I verify that. Paula?
Much love to everybody. Y'all stay safe. And yeah, like sometime this week I probably will go live. Not sure what time because I got to squeeze it into my schedule.
Let me know too, Fallen. I will be there.
Okay.
While I'm asking people to close out, I want everybody that has a link or a wrench, if you want to, please go ahead, throw your YouTube channel links up there so people could check you out. I definitely want people to check out Straightforward or Straight Nightmare Fuel. And yeah, absolutely. So if you got links and you're able to throw it up. Miss Natalie, got anything last words?
Much love you all. Have a good night.
That was the last words. No, I'm playing Natalie.
All right, Fallen Angels, that's her link. Straightforward, could you throw your link up there? Straightforward. Why am I saying straightforward? Straight Nightmare.
And just so that you know, Straight Nightmare and Family Outcast, I hit that button on both of y'all. And hi to you. Is that your YouTube channel?
That's Eddie and Jen. I don't see. He hasn't thrown his link up. I don't know how to get his link. Why just copy paste? Hold on, straight. I'm gonna.
I sure did put my link up there.
He's not gonna hide on us. Doggone it. All right, he got it up there. Good. So there you go, folks. Couple minutes. Let you snap on those YouTube links. Definitely check out Fallen, my bestie. Check out Eddie and Jen. They got a 5 to 6 starting tomorrow live stream with the Phasma box. And Straightforward, he's a new member. I hope you hit that like button and subscribe button. But anyways, I subscribed, and oh, neither do I. One of these days, someone's gonna have to show me how to do that too. But definitely check out Straight Nightmare Fuel. I know there's a competition going on with somebody named Buddy or something. But I want Nightmare to come on top. I want him to be the next new top 5 and what's that other one? Slap Ham?
Bizarre Bub.
Yeah. I want him to beat out Bizarre Bub. This is my guy. He's in my corner. I'm in his corner.
Yep.
So anyways, yeah, that's it. And anyways, love you guys. I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. I will come up for a little bit before I have to go out on the road. I will be live on my iPad. I'm just not gonna have all the fancy stuff to be able to put up. So I'm hoping Jen or Falling can get together and get all the links for my Cash App, Venmo, and whatnot, and we'll get it topped off and posted, pinned, and we'll update people as it goes along. So until then, love you guys. Night.
Night.
I gotta remember how to end this.
Night.